Hey guys. So sorry for the hold up today. Was quite busy being with family actually. Yeah. But the plus side, I get to eat food. So if you guys don't mind. But yeah, I'm back finally, and I quickly made the thumbnail very last minute and used the restroom, but now we're here and welcome back. Haru for 8 months. Worst egg mode. I read egg mode. I read eggplant before I read emote. Worst emote would have to be eggplant. I dare anybody to throw hands with me. I think I can't think of anything right now. But welcome back for 8 months. Thank you so much. And also welcome back Minminchi for 11 months. Welcome back. And Beep for 2 months as well. Beep beep for 2 months. Get it? Because I said it twice. How time flies indeed. Oh my gosh. How are you guys? I am very I'm very tired. spent the whole day out and about. Isaiah, is that your worst emoji? Or is that your favorite one? Welcome back. Wait, welcome back. I mean, thank you so much for the soup. Bro, I am out of it, guys. I'm out of it. Are we covering all emoji? No, that is like impossible. But I just chose like an emoji tier list that I just found that somebody else made. So I don't even know. I chose like, I have 2 because I think these 2 have like different ones. I think there's gonna be some cross similarities between the 2, but I think like there is they chose to focus on like different. Let me see the ones actually right now. I have one that's like just smileys. If you don't know what a smiley is, it's just basically the emojis with the face, like the regular ones that you usually see. And then the other one I have is also smileys, but there's like a kind of more, like for example, there's like a poop emoji, like the other ones. And then if we finish those really fast, then I don't know, I'll just find another one, I guess. That has something a little bit different. But yeah, I just chose one. Oh, I just chose ones that are that somebody else have made. And Sam, welcome back for 6 months. I'm ready for this tier list. This one is my fave. It's also one of my favorite ones, but I don't actually get too much opportunity to use it actually compared to some other ones. So yeah. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to finish, or how do I say it? Like go on another one. I don't even know how long it will take for each one, to be honest. This one is gonna be an interesting tier list. So yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys, Moto, welcome back for 11 months. 1 more month until 1 year. That's true. Can't wait. Happy to let you know that I finally resigned from my toxic job and now I'm free. Get out of that toxic environment. I'm so glad you are free. Good job on you. Let's go. Thank you. Hope you can find a place that is more rewarding and healthy for you. And welcome back to God, Dog God, for 3 months. I'm Lemon Cinder Buns. Can't wait for the tier list. Buckle up, we're gonna get into it. Probably not soon because I yap so fucking much before doing the thing that we're supposed to be doing. But we will get to it eventually. And I thank you so much for the super. I think the best emojis of all of them is my Oshi marks. Hey, I didn't say it. You guys said it, right? Who here thinks those are the best emojis out of everything? I love that. Oh my god, I choked on my words. The heck was that? I love yam sessions. Let's go. I'm glad. Because I'm probably gonna find something to like rant about again. Top 3 for sure. What about like top 2? How about top 2? Okay, I see the hands. Yippee! Look at all those hands. I like... Yeah, whatever the hell that is. I think actually it's supposed to be like sweat drops, right? Is that what is actually... What is it actually called again? Sweat droplets, I think, is the actual name. Top 3 point... What the hell? 3.5? How does that work? You have a 0.5 emoji? Is top 5 okay? Okay, but like, how about top 2? Top 3 is all I'm gonna offer too? Okay. So what's your top favorite one? Then? I actually don't know what my top favorite one is, like, legitimately. So today is gonna be a fun thing. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think most of it though is actually like faces. Oh, actually, now that I'm looking at it, this one kind of has a lot of similarities. Maybe I should find another one. You know what? This one I might just swap out with something. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we have the I think that's like woozy. I know the face for the crazy face that's like tilted with the tongue and everything is actually, it's called zany actually. Smirk has to be top 5. Alien is so fire. To me, I use it like a period. Like a period. Interesting. You don't have a most used slash fave. I have a probably most used. I just don't know because I have a lot. So I'm not quite sure. Oh wait, actually, what about this one? I don't know why I'm doing this. There's actually not that much. A lot of these are kind of just like the same thing again. What do I do? Oh well. We'll just fuck it and ball. Be honest. Wait a minute, no way. Oh my gosh, wait, I found the ultimate one. There's one that's, wait, what the hell is this? Oh, there's another page. Guys, can you tell I'm so ready for this stream? I'm so prepared. Okay, there's one that's like every single... Okay, well, it's not every single, but like it's a good chunk of the iOS emojis. But I don't use iOS, so I don't even know. Like some of these I probably won't be. Oh wait, oh wait, hold up. What the fuck is this? Oh, never mind. Okay, but there's like so many of these I've never seen or used. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna spend 3 hours on like this one. No freaking way. Oh no, that's not good. Never mind. Oh wait. Oh wait. Okay, I found. Okay. Oh okay. All right. You know what? I'm actually ready for this. Okay, I'm so ready, guys. Just wait. The frick is that? Oh. Wait, what? Ew, no, not that one. No. 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 Maybe I should just do this one. I'm so ready for stream, guys. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for stream. Holy shit. We want to see two? Just wait a bit. Just wait a bit, alright? Just wait a bit. Just wait a bit. Okay. Alright. I think we'll go like this. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Okay, I have two different ones. They're gonna be kind of basic though. So if you don't see like, I don't know, your favorite poop emoji, I decided to get rid of that one because I found something else. Okay, so this is like the most basic emojis, okay? Just think really basic smiley emojis. There's no like hand emojis, sadly. There's no like, I don't know, like people emoji. It's just the basic faces. Basic faces. Top tier is what I'm talking about, yin yang. That's what I'm talking about. I thought you picked out some beforehand. I did, and then right now on stream, I'm deciding maybe I should switch one of them because a lot of them are the same. a lot of them are actually like the same thing. Like I have two different ones, but originally I had two different ones, right? But the like for example, the other one has literally like out of 20 of them it's the same, and only 10 of them are actually new ones. So I just decided, let's just not do those. But I found two completely different ones, and it's actually very relevant. At least the second one. So I think we're okay. I think we're okay. It should be good. And if we finish it too fast, then we have so much time, then we're just gonna Zatsu. You guys love talking to me, right? Right guys? Okay. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, that's what I like to hear. Yes. Let's go. Alright. Well, we're not gonna go into it yet, cause I wanna talk to you guys, cause I love talking to you guys as much as you guys love talking to me, right? I'm finally getting my freaking keyboard shit next week, but I'm probably not gonna be building it until after the concert. So gonna have to wait even longer. Ooh. But at least I get my shit. Yeah, my gosh. If you guys don't remember, I mentioned before that I was waiting on one delivery, and like it didn't arrive, and I didn't get any information about like shipping or whatever. That email worked? Yes. So I sent an email, and then I got hit with the automated reply, and they just thought like they don't even look at those because they just have an automated reply, because I have a feeling they probably get a lot of those emails, and they're just like, oh, whatever, automated reply. But then I sent another email with more specifications of like my situation, and then they're like, oh, my bad, let me go check. And then guess what? There was some kind of system error. So my order didn't like go through. I mean, it went through like payment wise, but it didn't go through the next step to be like, oh, this person paid, so you should package the things and get ready to ship, y'all. It didn't go through that stage, so it just was just in limbo. But then they realized like, oh, my bad. It did process, but like it didn't go through the next step where we got the thing. So anyways, we fixed it now, so it should be heading your way. And I was like, thank you, finally. You know, it's fine. I'm not too mad or whatever. But yeah, it would have been here like way earlier though, like last week. But I mean, as long as I get it, so what a journey, dang. Yeah. I don't know, low key. It would have been awesome if they subsidized the shipping, but whatever. I don't think people would normally do that, right? Unless it's like a missing product or something, or I don't know. But damn, I kind of wish that I got like a little bit of, you know, something. Be like, oh, here's like a, I don't know, $10 coupon for your next purchase. for all the trouble. What did I just drop? You know, been cool, but they delayed. Yeah, but you know, I don't know. Maybe I could have asked. Maybe I should have like said like, hi, you know, this I was expecting this for Thanksgiving or something. It would have been nice, but because it's delayed now, I have to suffer some emotional damage and be like, can you somehow compensate or something? Sounds like writing when like your flight is delayed or something. Flight delayed is much worse though, I would say. Having your flight delayed. That you should ask for some sort of compensation. But anyways, I'm not such a what's it called? Strict person on that, so I'm just glad that it would come. Wish I could get a coupon. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be so nice to get a coupon. Just say you're just $10 off or something. Now my kid won't have a gift on their birthday. Thanks, god damn. I mean, that's true, I guess. Would you guys actually just straight up lie like that? Would you guys like make up a whole story? I mean, they can't check it. How are they gonna know if I have a kid or not, right? I was actually planning this for my late uncle. It was gonna be their last will and or not will, but last wish. They wanted a full customized keyboard right at their hospital bed, and now I don't know if I can make it. Is there any way you can help? What did they send you something? You never know. Oh, you know what? Maybe they sent me the wrong package. Nah. What happens if... I mean, if they sent me the wrong one, I could just keep it. That actually happened to me once. Or not a wrong package, but actually, when I was buying my first keyboard or mechanical keyboard, I bought like the board that was how would I say it? I think they called it boneless or something like that. It was just like just the board itself, right? And then I was waiting for it to ship, and it somehow got lost in shipping. So then I went out to ask like, the customer service, like, oh, it seems to be lost, it didn't arrive. And they're like, okay, we'll send you another one, right? So that was pretty good. And then eventually both of them came. Like I got a new one, but at the same time the previous one that I was supposed to get somehow just like was there, like found it again. So I just got 2 for the price of 1. So that was pretty good. That's pretty good luck. Yeah. I still have it somewhere. Actually, I don't know where I put it. I still have another a board, but it's pretty old now, and I actually don't know what to do with that, to be honest. Cause I mean, I don't really need. I don't know actually. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with that board. Cause the one I'm using right now, which I bought that time, I still use. It's still pretty good. I'm still planning to use this as like a portable board, because it's pretty light and I could just bring it, and I don't care if it like breaks or something because I have another one for free anyways, right? And then the one that I plan to build with you guys will be like my precious baby that I will take care and leave at home and try not to get it dirty or damage it or scratch it or something like that. So yeah. That's the plan. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I got the whole works. I got lube ready. Gonna lube the stabilizers. I'm not planning to mod anything. I just want to do it as stock as possible with whatever was included. I have some foam and yeah, I think I have some phones. I have different plates. I already decided on like the configuration that I would want to build. It's gonna be I actually looked at like the switches I got, and I realized like it's actually not that stocky. When I was like listening to some contest. So I think I'm gonna try to make it more of a creamy thock, I guess you could say. Yeah, the Switch itself is actually more. It is they advertise it as thocky, but when I listen to it, I'm like, it's not like super thocky. It is thocky, but it's more. I feel like it will sound better as more of a creamy thock configuration than like a really really thocky thock kind of build. And yeah, that's what I'm thinking of anyway. But yeah, I'm very, very excited. It will be my first time doing a proper like full from, I guess not technically scratch, but full from like all the parts together. Luckily though, I did get a kit, so I didn't have to source or find the products all on my own. Just to make my life easier, you know. So yeah, I can't wait to show you guys. And I got some really, really cute keycaps too. I think you guys will also like it. It's gonna be a very clean, I think, board in my opinion. So we'll see how it goes. But probably definitely after, we're gonna do that after the concert. So I don't know, maybe it'll be like a nice kind of Christmassy stream. Nothing to do with Christmas, but you know, it's just an like a little fun stream that I would like to do. Yeah, so you guys are looking forward to it. I really receive it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing it. So I hope you guys will be there. Yeah, and then of course at the end you guys can hear how it sounds, and hopefully I didn't fuck it up. So we'll see how it sounds together at the end. And Okihi-san, oh come on in. Yeah, it'll be a chill stream. Oh hell no! I already know. I'm gonna like scream and like accidentally press something or do something, and I'll be like, "Oh guys, did you hear that crack? Did I mess something up? Probably drop something, knock over something. I don't know. I can already tell." Or the switches you get again. I want to keep everything a surprise. So I haven't said anything. I didn't mention what the only thing I will mention is that it is a 65% board. And did I mention anything else? Yeah, I think that's it. I think I mentioned the color, but I don't remember if I actually did or not. So I'm just gonna say that it will be a 65% configuration. And I decided to go with this because I wanted a board for typing usage, mainly. So you know, the future like work streams that I do, I like to use that board so you guys can like listen to that, because I think it will sound way nicer than what I have right now. Because the board I have right now is like, it's a TKL. I do still prefer a TKL over a 65 in terms of gaming, because I do utilize the function row, and yeah, but I don't use a numpad, so that's like, you know, I don't really need a numpad. So my TKL is still my go-to, to be honest, for like gaming. Maybe like a 75% I can also deal with, or use as well. Just to like make it more squished in. Yeah, I think it's fine, but TKL still looks nicer, to be honest. But if I wanted to save space, then probably maybe like a 75% board would be nice. But yeah, that, and yeah, I'm just looking at my board right now. Is your current mechanical? It is. If you guys want to know what I have right now, it's a GMMK TKL with Gatoron clear switches and white pudding keycaps. And I actually took apart the board and put some like really kind of like dense foam that I stripped out of a GPU box, because like I bought a GPU, I think, what was it? I think it was like a GTX 1650 back then, and it had some foam to hold the GPU in, and I kind of just took the foam out and cut it thinly to make this foam and then put it in this board. But I'm gonna be honest, guys, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. And also, like, this board is not gonna be good for sound. Because it's a really light board, and there's no case. It's an open case board. I think that's what it's called, if I remember. There's an open case board. If you search up GMMK TKL, you will see there's no borders, which I at the time wanted, because I know, like, one thing I don't like about having a board with a case around it, like a border around it, is if it gets dirty, it's really annoying to clean, because you have to take off the case to like get in the gaps, right? Because like, let's say hair or dust gets in between the keycaps and like the keys, sorry, not the keycaps, just the keys. And if you have a border around it, especially like a TKL, around the arrow keys, or like around the basically the area where it's partitioned, like, I hate it. I hate cleaning that. I used to have a full 100% back when like custom mechanical keyboards weren't as popular, and they were more of a super expensive and enthusiast kind of thing, and everybody had a pre-built back then, or like a membrane board from, I don't know, that came with your Dell computer. Sometimes I would like have the 100%, and I had like a border around, and I did not like cleaning that. It was very ucky. So when I saw that there was like a borderless keyboard, I was like, oh shit, that's gonna be the fix to everything. And it did make it a pretty more easier to clean, for sure, I would say. If I were to send you a picture of my board right now, you're gonna be thinking I'm freaking crazy, because it is very dirty. But actually, if you look at it straight on, because it's a black base, you can't really see that much. Like hair, for example, or like dust or something would like get tangled up underneath everything. So on the black, you know, can't really see it that much. And also there's RGB, so anything that was if it's red and it will be poking out will be hidden. If you catch my drift. But if I take apart the keycaps, I am afraid of what you guys will say. So yeah, but I'm actually planning to clean it on my own. When I do the before I do the custom building it, I will clean my board, so you guys won't see how disgusting. Yeah. And honestly, yeah, this board too, I think it's been so long since I last like took it apart and cleaned it and stuff. I'm pretty sure probably like the accumulation of dust got into the stabilizers and probably made it like very not as lubricated anymore, so I probably need to lube the stabilizers. I think the keys for the majority of it should be fine. The keycaps are super yucky if you look at it at a certain side, but if you look at it straight on, then it's pretty good. How long have we had this keyboard? Oh man, I think it's been 7 years, 6 years now. Look, you want to see how it is now? Well, I sometimes have the keyboard in my previous hand cam streams. I don't know if you can see how much dirt there is though. If you dig enough, maybe you can find it. Yeah, I've had it for about 6 to 7 years now. But if you build a really good board, they can last for a long time. So honestly, I could still use this for another decade. Like the only, yeah, I don't know. Literally, I don't think I could break this unless I try to. Like if I drop it or something, or if I spilled water. But even then, if I spilled water, as long as it doesn't get the PCB, it should be okay. Yeah, because I still have extra switches, and yeah, I have lube and just always relube it if the switch somehow ends up dying. Is it with those bit too bright RGB backlight colors? Yeah, actually mine's pretty bright. Yeah. Well, back then, you know, I wanted RGB, but yeah, the board I'm building now will have no RGB. I don't like RGB anymore. I don't really care for RGB anymore. I've grown out of my RGB phase. I'm out of that phase now. No RGB. But the one I'm using right now has RGB because it was 6 to 7 years ago, so I have my RGB phase. But thoughts on 40 keyboards? 40%? I can't live without arrow keys. That's my main thing. My main thing. So anything below 60%, like 60% too. I can't live without. That's just for me though, because if I'm like typing something, I utilize the arrow keys a lot. Yeah, I could live without function keys if I'm just using it for work or typing, for example. I will miss it though. Some things like Alt F4 or F5 for refresh, or I don't know what else. Literally, that's all I know. Some things like that I might miss for like browsing and stuff, but yeah. My arrow keys are not numbered. My arrow keys are a necessity for me. I use that for everything, even in gaming too. Still use it. You know. I like a backlight for typing in the dark. That is good. Yeah, that's nice. I think a backlight is fine. Yeah, the board that I will be building with you guys, is completely, there's no light. There's an indicator for when you have caps lock on, but that's it. Other lights are non-existent. So, but you know, if you are a touch typer, I think that's what it's called, right? I never knew those terms because I just typed without looking. Like I never look at my keyboard when I type. Only when I need symbols. Like I never learned the number, you know, the number row with the symbols. I never learned that. The only things I do know is perhaps the exclamation mark, the at, and I'm trying to learn the and, which is next to the 7, or it is on the 7 key. The only one I know, but everything else I like, oh shit, I don't know. Maybe parentheses too. Yeah. You guys need the number pad. Guys use Excel. I don't know. Actually, I never use the number pad. So, have you done a typing test? Oh, Gem. Oh, Gem. I want to see your accuracy if you don't look at your keyboard. Oh, Gem. Oh, Gem. Wow. That is something bad? No. I'm just being cocky right now. Impromptu typing test? Right now? I'm not warmed up, guys. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. That was the feet being dragged. Oopsies. That was loud. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I need warm up. Hold on. I need warm up. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Ah! Wait. Hold on. I didn't warm up. Let me warm up really quick. Oh my gosh. Wait, I suck today. Wait, I can't type today, guys. Oh my. Hold on, let me breathe. You're being punished for your hubris? What does that mean? Wait, hold on. I need to roll up my sleeves, guys. My sleeves are getting in the way. I need to move my desk. My desk is shaking too much. I need to move. What is my desk? Huh? Wait, Wait, what's my... What the hell? That's the... Oh! Yeah, that's what it was stuck on. Stuck on a crack. Okay, hold on. Alright. Okay, perfect posture. Let's go. Fuck. Oh, wait! This is the best I've ever done in my life! Wait, this is actually the best I've ever done in my life! Wait! It was the freaking desk, guys! Wait, this is actually like the best I've ever... I think I've hit a record. There's no way I've done... Wait, no way. Wait. I am so close to 169! I'm so close to 169, bro! What the frick? Wait, I actually pulled that out of my ass in like a minute of just typing. I don't think I've ever done it. I think that's a new record. I think that's a new record, guys. I think that's a new record. Now we can't tell him it wasn't the desk. Bro, it was the desk. It was the desk, guys. I had to push it up against the wall because it was shaking all on its own. Because it wasn't too close to the wall, you know? Holy moly. I actually was surprised. I thought I would be getting like 154 or something. Like, okay, yeah. That's like today's a bad day, but holy crap. Hey man, welcome back for 11 months. Desk debuff is real. Should just get a new one too. I would like one day I would like to have like a big desk with a lot of space on it or something. But thank you so much. Why is your desk so unstable? I have a crappy like portable desk that like you can fold out. Yeah, but like it's not crappy because like at least the desk, like how do I say it? The desktop is like this wood. I don't know if it's real wood, but it's wood, so it's not like plastic or something at the very least, I guess. But yeah, I have like I have those portable fold out ones, so I think that's why it's shaky. How chronically online do you need to be able to achieve this? I just play piano. To be honest, I think like after maybe like after the first year of using computer, I already could type up to like 120. And I was using like a crappy laptop keyboard. So when I made the switch to using like a mechanical keyboard, I got way faster. Also, membranes suck. I also was typing very slow. Yeah, back then keyboards were not the best, so I definitely was, you know, pretty slow there. But I play piano and yours is 3 times faster, bro. I can't type. I don't know what to say. I literally did not. I never practice, unless you call this practice. I just do it for fun. I'm just in it for the fun, guys. I'm just in it for the fun. Hey, at least I'm not crazy with like 200 words per minute or something. I know people like that exist. You're just born out of the womb a typer? I guess so. I don't know. I just tried a typing test and I honestly can hear my fingers cracking. I don't know. Loki, I can only type on a laptop keyboard. My laptop right now, like my laptop's keyboard is actually pretty good. I do type pretty fast on it. I think nowadays the laptop keyboards have gotten better, but like back then, shit was it bad. Like it was sticky, like weird. I don't know. I feel like these days the typing experience have definitely gotten better. I play piano too. My prime score was 188. Wait, you can type 188 words per minute? In English or in English? Are you efficient at typing on a phone? I mean, I do rely on autocorrect. Back in the days, as in a year. What the frick? We got Sunbei over here. Back in my day, I almost hit 190, you know. You got a lot to learn. What the heck? You know what sucks? Mac keyboards, what's going on there? I actually completely agree with you. I do not like Mac keyboards. They feel so weird. My friends and I were competing with each other. Bro, I can't even break what? Can I break 170? Hold on. This is to go further beyond. I say that and then I slow down. What the hell? Oh my gosh, I can't do it now. Guys, I can't do it. I have like anxiety. I have this pressure on me. I mess up everything now. Yo, real question though. I feel like having bigger hands kind of sucks. At least for keyboards. Because I have to curve my fingers so much more, I feel like. And that kind of puts a little bit of strain. Oh my gosh. Or am I just like making up excuses? And also, my fingers get like stuck on each other a lot sometimes too. Maybe I should get like bigger, like essay keycaps or something. Oh, I can't. I can't. Oh. My gosh. Okay. Damn it. I wanted to take a breather and be like, go back in it, but I messed up immediately. Can I break 170? No. I don't think it's in me. I can't do it. All right. I'm good. Never mind. I'm just gonna hide this. Never mind. I'm good. Good. Never asked someone to do a typing test. I have a long ass history. What's your highest typing speed? I just got rid of it! Yo, bet. I'll do a new one right now. Fuck. We are not getting to the tier list stream today. I gotta change the stream title, guys. It'll be clickbait. Oh, brother! Brother! I fat finger so much. My big fat fingers. Oh my gosh. Oh. On a highway. I'm around on my own. Ka-chow. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Right? I am speed. I am frick. I can't. No, I got 166. Fuck. Never mind. Nope. Nope. I got 166. I got 166, guys. It's over. It's over. It's so over. Here, this is my peak. That's my peak. I legit I think that's my peak. 168 will be the next goal to beat. If I could get 169, my life will be complete. I will have reached peaked, okay? What was I remember I feel like I got what was my last PR? Personal record. I remember I also did it. Was it like 160 was it like 160? What was it? I remember it was 160 something. I don't think you even blinked while locked in. I don't have to blink it for like 15 seconds. It's a 15 second, as you guys can see. It says right there, 15 seconds. Yeah. Anyways. You did during one of your study? Yeah. Wiki says 158. 158? You guys gotta update that wiki. 158? Don't disrespect me, y'all. You think I type 150s as my PR? Nah, I haven't been typing 150 for PR for a while now, for a few years, guys. Update that at 168. Come on. No, wait. Oh, wait, you guys just updated it right now? Oh my gosh, the last time I did it was January 2nd? Holy crap. Brother, and you linked the stream already? It's still live, guys! The stream is still going on! Hey, good job though. I can tell that you credit your sources. Good job. Carbon, welcome back into the bonfire. Thank you so much. Welcome back. That's what we like to see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys put my 3D debut. Wow. So cute. Damn, she's my freaking nicknames, bruh. Or who the frick put a juicy on there? Oh my gosh. Oh. Yo! Bettle, Zany better be S tier. Yo, don't worry, I got you, man. Yo, welcome on by. Wait, hold on. Alright. I think this is perfect timing. Hey, thanks for coming on by, man. This is a good segue. We're gonna go into our the actual stream today. What we're supposed to do. Oh my gosh, Dicky, welcome back for 11 months. Elther. I don't think that's your real username, is it? I'm on time. You are on time. I wasn't doing anything weird before, so don't worry. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go in. Luckily, Zany is on this tier list that I have scooped up off of the interwebs. But yeah, once again, if you guys just got here, these tier lists is very simple. It's very, very basic. It's just like, I don't think it covers all the smileys. But I do think there's a good majority on there. There might be some that you like and it's not on here. So if it isn't, I apologize. I did not make it. I'm just using one that I just found. So, all right, shall we get into it, guys? Let's see. Here we go. Let's go. Hopefully I set it up all correctly. If not, I'm sorry. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Do you guys see this? Okay. Perfect. You know what's not perfect? My BGM cutting out. Okay. Whoop. Okay. All right. This. Hold on. Let me kind of move this really quick. Okay, there we go. This is the tier list, guys. So, this is the first one, okay? Because I think we might get through this relatively fast, probably. I'm not quite sure. We'll see how it goes. So this is only the first one, and I have another one right over here, which I will switch to after we complete this. So I guess we'll just go in order, right? I'm pretty sure this is pulled from Discord, right? So are you guys ready? We're only having based, objective opinions right here, okay? I kind of want a different BGM, actually. Let me see. I know the perfect one for this that I always use because it's funny. Okay. Yeah. All right. Based, objective, tier list, emoji time. All right. First of all, we got the you know, the classic. Classic. I have no idea what it's called. I think this is the basic angry, but we have like two here, you know. I see the other one. We have a red one and I have a yellow one, just a regular one. Okay, now let me think. You know, does anybody actually use this? Like, unironically, I feel like nobody uses this unironically, right? Angry, yeah. Nobody uses this unironically, always ironic. Okay, I sometimes use it ironically to pretend I'm mad when I'm really not. It's a pretty good one. I don't use it too much, to be honest, though. I don't use it too much. The red one, I feel like I rarely use it. I don't know, red just seems too strong. You know, I would know. I'm red. I'm very strong. Me when Malim? What the heck does that mean? When you're just trying to be cute? That's true. Ah, the emoticon. There actually, wait, I remember there was an emoticon tier list. Maybe we have like extra time. I can go into that one. It's true. Yeah, this one, I don't know, guys. I think I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a B. B is like average, right? B is average. It's a B. Sometimes use it. Could be funny. I will give the red one a C though, because like whoever uses the red one. Who uses the red one, right? Okay. You know what I mean? I would honestly, personally, I'll always use the yellow one. The red is like that one. That one is much better. I think it's a kind of a different vibe though. Kind of gives a different vibe. But yeah. I think Usually always the yellow one over the red one. So there you go. First two. All right, next one. I don't even know what this is. Like, disappointment. What is this? I never use it, that's for sure. I never use this one. Surprise, maybe? It's kind of like, what is the expression? Like, oh no, worried? Slightly surprised, shocked but not really, like concerned. It's true. It's giving concerned. Concerned. Surprised, maybe? You see, look, we don't even know, we can't even agree. We can't even agree on what kind of emotion this is. D tier. Who uses this? It's like D colon. D colon's better. D colon. I think it's shit. It's ass. Who uses this emoji? Nobody uses this. Can't even tell what kind of emoji. D tier, ass. Womp womp. All right. Now this one. This one is a. This one has very, very specific use case. It's a step up. This one? Or you mean this one? One or two? Two has the sweat. Oh, okay. I agree with you. This is definitely a step up. This one could be used, and I do see many people use it. Okay. Look what it got, right? You could tell. It's worried. Perhaps frightful. Perhaps scared. Okay? It's even got the sweat. It's even got that different coloring. Okay? Look at the eyebrows. They're curved in. It's literally, like, if you look at these two side by side, right? This one gives a more clear indication, okay, of what it is, right? I think, now hear me out. I could see very funny use cases for this, okay? It's gonna be, hear me out now. I think it deserves to be an A, but it will be a low A. This is probably like the bottom tier A, okay? This is probably bottom tier A. It's gonna be like all the way down here. But I do think it pushes it to the edge to be at A, just because this could have very, very funny use cases, okay? Imagine someone saying, like, some outrageous thing. You reply with this, okay? You know, actually a perfect use case. All right, for you, freaking Gen Alpha in chat. All right, this is how I would hit you guys. All right, let's just say, like, you know. All right, let's take today as an example. I tweet out, oh my gosh, guys. Let's just say I got 167 words per minute on my typing test today. Isn't that so high? And then I see in the comments below, 6. For some reason, always like a couple of periods and then 7 and then another couple of periods. Like, what are you doing with those periods? 6, 7? This is what I will hit you with. This is the exact expression I will hit you with. If I ever tweet out something like that and I see that in my comments, I will hit you with that. Okay? This is the perfect expression for those situations. Just like concern, but like I'm looking down on you for saying 6, 7. You know what I mean? Like it has a condescending concern. That's why I think it deserves at least an edge into the A tier. Is what I believe. Okay. Condescending? Yes, condescending. Yes, you heard me right. I'm condescendingly concerned. Valid crash out. Thank you. All right. That's my opinion for all y'all Gen Alphas out there. All right, got you guys. It's okay. You'll be phased out soon by the Gen Betas because they're coming out this year. There you go. All right. Next up, we have this one. Okay, I already see. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Look at these three. Okay, I already see they're like right next to each other, so I'm just gonna put them together. Why? Do you spot the difference? All right, we have two that has eyebrows, and then one has teeth. And then only one of them has like all of the. This is like choose, you know, your different variety. Like how much more do you want on your emoji? Okay. I can't tell which I hate the most. I think this is already like too much. That's honestly, yeah. Bottom of the way. Worse. It's worse than this one. Okay, this one is better than this one. Evolution. It's Pokemon. First stage, second stage, third stage. This is already bottom of the barrel. Why would you just add this is already like, okay, now you're being a little extra. Now you're just being too extra and you just want to be different from all the rest of the emojis. You know what I'm saying? We don't need all that. That one's kind of cute though. No, it's useless. That's what it is. 3 holes kind of kills me. Yes. It's a bowling ball. 3 hole. Not a bowling ball. Wait, no, yeah, bowling ball. Yeah, bowling ball. Yeah. It's a bowling ball. It's a bowling ball, guys. I said bowl, like the bowl you eat out of. Fucking hell. Anyways, ass. This one. We don't need the eyebrows, to be honest. We don't need the eyebrows. I think though it's better. I think though it's better than the one with the teeth. Why? Who added the teeth? Why did we need to add the teeth? The eyebrows add a character. Nah. No eyebrows, so you want them to be bald? Hey, some people don't have eyebrows, okay? What are you gonna say to those people? They're not bald. Wait, the first D one is the perfect emoji ever? No, you're wrong. Unless you mean it's the perfect for in the D tier, then yes, you are right. I'm sorry, it's just confusing. It's just confusing. Anyways. My bad. This one, I don't know why do we add, you know, this one was already like okay on its own, to be honest. Like it's fine, whatever. But like why do we gotta add the extra bits? You know what I mean? Why do we gotta add the extra bits? The longer I look at this though, the more like I don't think it's a face. It's kind of like, I don't know, kind of goes creepy. But will I say it's better than the eyebrows or worse than the eyebrows? What scenario could you use this in? That's the bowling ball. This is the that's true. That's the bowling ball. No eyebrows can give bowling ball. The 3-hole ones looks too bald. Nah. I don't know. Too stunned to reply. It's kind of hard. They're too similar. I don't know what to do. When your friend tells you mildly interesting tea. This is the emoji you would use with a stranger or like someone you were an acquaintance with. I just send that and log out. It's like a polite, yeah. Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah. I get you. You would never use this with like your close friends or whatever. This is just like one of those people that like send you a text message for something and it's like, oh, okay, or like you're surprised and like, wow. When you say people can copy your homework type shit. Wait, with this one? Grandma coded? Alright. What are we thinking? I might put it here. I think I might put it there, guys. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I think I like this better than the eyebrows, to be honest. I think I like it better than the eyebrows. It just gives off the most, like, I don't really give too much of a shit, but I give it just a bit, should at least send a reaction. Hey, don't be sad, Poppy. At least this one is better than the rest of these three. Right? At least it's #1 in D tier. It creeps me out so badly, Lamau. Good. At least it gives him more worth. What? It's a D+. Yeah, D+. Yeah, you're right. That's still pass somewhere in the world. All right. Oh, this one. Yo. Okay, real question. I want to ask a real question. Who actually uses this one? The teacher's emoji. Does anybody use this one? My mother. I use it ironically. No, parents. Me. I only use it passive aggressively. Okay, that's what I was thinking, because this is like the passive aggressive one, unless you're like a parent or a teacher, right? Or like an adult that has no idea what texting is. I use it in work emails. That's for making fun of someone? Damn. Jeez. I like the one with the bottom teeth more. Oh, wait. With the bottom teeth? Oh, without the bottom teeth. This one? Okay, but this one is closer to this one. I'll save that one, actually. I use it to seem super excited and nice, though. Ooh, I don't know. A lot of people here don't think that way. Ooh. We don't want to have to deal with customers. It's like a tehehe emoji, I feel like. Okay. I asked you guys because I don't think I have ever used this one in my life. I've never used it in my life at all. Oh my gosh, no, Poppy, no! No! It gives fake smile, to be honest. I use another one for fake smile, actually. There's another one on here later. I'll show you guys that I will rate. I used in the "what did you just say to me" context. Okay. Hey guys, we did the groups. All right, I think this one definitely, it has its use cases. All right, compared to these other ones. Okay. I feel. So I think because of that, and because of its like sassiness that you could utilize with, it's gonna go right at a very low B. You know, average of the pack, it's pretty low, could be C, high C, but I think I'm gonna give it the little edge. All right, I'm a little bit nice, I'm a little bit generous. It's gonna go into a low B, very low B. Okay. I'm a little bit nice. It has its uses, all right? When when you talk to older people, okay, or when you wanna be a little bit of a, you know, a drama queen, you know, stir some shit up, you know, if you're living with roommates. Hey, I just saw a bunch of plates left over in the sink, and then you send this. By the way, those dishes aren't mine. Just letting y'all know. This, and then nail emoji. Sadly, it's not on here. You know what I'm saying? It's got its use cases like that. It's got its use cases. I'm not gonna lie. Right? Okay. Use that in the tweet. You guys like this combo? Wait. I think it's this one. This looks psychopathic. Have you ever seen these two emojis next to each other? Run! That's actually the sign of a psychotic killer, okay, on the loose. Period. They're getting ready to look good while killing you. Oh my gosh. Alright. But you know, it has line, it has focus, it has drive, it has its use cases. Gonna go at a low B, I think. You can have some funny combination. Alright. Okay. Next one. The freezing emoji. Guys, I personally don't use it too much, but this one has aura. This one has aura, okay? If you disagree, you don't get it. You need to use it in the right moments. This has freaking aura, okay? You know it's cold outside when you go outside and it's cold. He chill like that. Yeah, you guys get it. You guys get it how to use it. I do not use freeze. It gives on that Sigma Riz grind. I never use that. I also never use that, but every time I see it, it's always used perfectly, okay? It's always used perfectly. This has aura. Alright, I don't know. It's super limited in its use case though. I will definitely agree. I think for that reason, I can't give it the S tier. I was considering giving it the S, but it can only be used in very, very specific situation, okay? It's used for glazing, alright? You know what I mean? It's used for glazing. Real simple. Drippy, yeah, fresh, clean, ice cold. Alright. In S tier, you have to put the one you actually would use. Well, we'll see. Probably though. Glazing, yeah, you use this for glazing. It's one of the options you can use it for. Okay, you guys just need to see it out in the wild. All right. I think for that reason though, I'm gonna give it a high A tier. All right, this shit kind of good. All right, this emoji, they chill like that. Would you glaze someone using that emoji? If you can come up with the smart, I don't think I could personally come up with it, but I've seen it, every time I've seen it used by somebody else, it's always been really good. I don't think I have that brain power, to be honest, to be able to find a way to utilize it in its full extent. I'm not that guy, okay? But straight chills. So he should have hired Malim for the Emoji movie. Yeah, where the frick was this guy? Was he in the Emoji movie at all? I don't even remember. It's really funny, but I think only certain people know how to use it. Yeah.
I think so. I think you could pull it off one day, Lem, I believe. I need to study emojiology, low-key. One day I'll figure it out how to use this. I gotta study up some more, you know? The ravenous one you're adding VP, you piece of shit. Straight up chills. Exactly. Alright, next one. Guys, this one is the like it's the uwu. This is literally the uwu. When I see this, it's the uwu, okay? Why would you ever use this when you could just type in uwu, right? I use that. Shit. I gotta learn to stop talking. I will say it's very similar to this, okay? But it's like being even more extra. It's being even more extra. I don't even know what emotions that portray. This gives me, I'm so sorry, master. Please forgive me. Kind of emotion, you know? This emoji plus the finger points. What? That's what it is. That's what it is for. I use that when I pay my bills online because it hurts my wallet. Wait, what? Please give Dobby a sock. What? Crazy first thoughts, man. Would you ever, Cass? That's what it is. That's what it literally is for. Nah, guys. There's a better emoji with the pointing fingers one. Okay, I'm not gonna name it yet, but there's a better emoji that I would say you should use for the pointing emoji one, other than this one. Okay, and for this one, I don't see myself using it. It's too extra. It's too extra, okay? Alright? It's too extra. So, I don't really see much use cases for it. I think this might be the last on the D. Actually, these two are kind of tied. I would never use this. I will also never use this. These two I am more likely to use. I think just because it's a little bit different, I would never ever choose this one over the other two. But this one, you know, is like at least different, so I might put it here. 5 Christian. Yo, don't do my mad cast like that, bro. Don't do my mad cast like that. You're going to use it. What's the point of not being extra? No, you don't understand. You don't understand. This is too extra. This is too much. There's a better one to use than this one. Trust me, okay? Trust me, guys. Let me cook here, okay? Now this one is, you know, a little bit similar. This one's a little bit similar, okay? But it's a little bit more subtle. To be honest though, I think this is an ugly emoji. I don't know, something about this, like, I don't know, I feel like it's ugly. It's a bit better, it's a little bit better. I don't know, something about it, like, I just don't like it aesthetically, like, straight up. Right? I don't know if it's like the ratio between everything or like the curvature of the mouth is like really wide. I don't know. It's just something about it to me. Just it doesn't feel. I don't know. It's just something about her is off. Right? They're both pretty bad. Yeah. I think think I will still probably use this one more than the other one. Probably, because this is like 2 extra, you know? Also, I think there's a better version of this. I believe there's already a better version of this. Okay. So just let me cook. All right, we're gonna put it here though. Okay. There's a better version of these 2, for sure. We'll get to it. I'm biased because I don't use them, period, so don't listen to me. It's okay. I don't even use these ones, you know. D tier. Yeah, look at this. We're getting a lot of bad ones over here, but it's okay. As we go on later, we're gonna get to the good ones. Okay, we'll get to the good ones later. All right. So, all right, we got the cowboy one. Who uses the cowboy one? This is very, very specific. This is just a reskin of another default emoji. But to be honest, I don't know why you would use the, besides ni howdy. Okay. Ni howdy, yeehaw. It's literally only for like when you wanna, I don't know, talk about cowboys or cowgirls. It's Hanu. It is such a specific. So this one is like the most specific. Like you cannot use this in much other context. That's the fun thing. That's true. That is true. It does make it more fun for sure. So I won't put it as D, actually. But it's very limited, guys. But when it works, it does work well, because it always works well. I use cowboy pencil. That's a thing? Wait, can I find that? What? That's not a thing. Unless you're doing some like combination thing. I don't see it on my keyboard. Am I the only one who uses it with Sweet Home Alabama? Yin Yang, you know what that means, right? I'm assuming you know what that means. It's pretty old, I feel like. Man, I haven't heard that in like so long. But I think for the cowboy one, it's like the sarcastic smile just with a hat. That's why I would always go with the like just the default smile without the hat, you know? In my opinion. But like if you wanna add it for like this cowboy situations, then it works very, very well. And I think for that, I will say it will go into I gotta put it into a high C, I think. I think I'll put it into a high C. I was considering a low B, but it's so limited in its use cases. I think it's gotta be knocked down just a little bit. But it's funny when it's used. You know what I mean? It's funny when it's used, so that's why it gets a high C spot. Very close to B. Very, very close to B. You run a strict program, what can I say? We only have objective opinions here today on this stream. This is the objective emoji tier list, all right? I got you guys covered, all right? I got you guys covered. Okay. Cowboy emoji, high C. Next up, we got, I believe this is actually called the confused emoji, if you actually search it up, but I never use it in a situation that is confusing. I always use this as a disappointed emoji. And It is always perfect to illustrate that feeling. This is probably I don't think there's another one that will top this as like, I am so disappointed in what you just said. It encapsulates that perfectly. And nobody searches up what the actual emoji is supposed to be for, you know? When you say I guess in a disappointed manner, yeah. This could also be perfect for when you say something that's like, when you say brain rot, I would use this. I'll use this one as well. Another perfect one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think, brother. Yeah, okay. Exactly. There we go. There we go, guys. That's a perfect example. And this is another perfect reply. I see. What do you mean? I think for this, when you use it, it has such an impact, okay? This, honestly, to me, ooh, I don't know. Ooh. Am I willing? I think this might be the highest A. I think this might be the highest A, in my opinion, which is the correct opinion. Because when you use it, it is so perfect, and it has the perfect expression, and you can tell what the other person meant when they use this emoji. Okay? But I will say, yes, it is very limited, okay? And I think that's why it can't be going into an S tier just yet. It is so close, though. I think it's so close. You're so right, Malim. Thank you. That's why I think I gotta give it a high A. When Malim says his opinions are correct. What the heck? Now, when I say I'm correct, you guys are supposed to act like this. There we go. Yeah. Hey, what? Why aren't you guys using it? That's the wrong emoji, guys. That's the wrong emoji. I love my grandson. He's always correct. What the heck? Wow, that's crazy. You guys just don't know what's good for you guys. It's okay. I'm here to provide the objective experience, so you all can be educated. Okay, there we go. Look at L, guys. There we go. Meow, meow, meow. Whatever, bro. All right. Next up, guys, we have this. This one, I think, is one of the most classic ones. I think this is one of the most classic ones out there. I'm sure every one of us has used this at one point, right? That's a veteran one. This one is a veteran one for sure. One of the most widely used ones. Classic. Lots of use cases you could do it for, okay? Right? You could use this. I honestly think you could probably use this both ironically and unironically, depending on the context, of course. But it's definitely never too serious if it's unironic. You know what I mean? But I could still see it working. Right? Me when Malim doesn't stream, when I die in Fortnite, we look at my wallet. It's so versatile. That's so true. I lost by 50-50. You could just do it for so many different scenarios. Tends to be negative though, but you know, that's how it is. And I think, guys, because of how widely it's used, how popularized it is, how much use cases, I think this is our first ever S tier. There's just like nothing really wrong that you could go with it. It just works. It works. It just works in so many situations, right? I think this is our guaranteed first S tier. I believe so. Right? True, damn. I think so. I give it a true, right, guys? The first one, and it's cute. And how no one argues. It's just versatile. Mew and Malishumens. Yeah, S tier, I think. Can't go wrong with it. No complaints from me. Alright. Next one. I have no idea what this is. Do any of you guys use this one? What is this one? I actually don't know what this one is called. I don't think I ever used this before. Maybe once in my life, but honestly, I don't even know what this could be used for. Cause like I feel like you have a lot of other options that could emulate this, right? I use it a lot. It looks cute, don't be mean. You can't survive in this world off of cuteness alone, alright? It's gotta have more worth to it. What value does it bring to the table? This is a cruel world. Man. Is it that, really? I think this is the Discord emoji, so it might look a little bit different. When Malim hate the center bun? When have I ever said that? Except for that one time. Looks defeated. I think there's a better emoji that replaces this, to be honest. I think there's a better emoji that you could use for those sort of defeated use cases, I think. You know what I mean? So because of that, because there's a better substitute with this one, I think I might put it here. Kind of similar. Actually, maybe here. Actually. Ooh, actually, Oh no, I'm second guessing myself. I'll put it here. It's gonna be somewhere in D. Yeah. It should be higher. Guys, trust me. Just wait, guys. I feel like there's a better one. There's a better one that you can use. Okay? There's a better one than this. Okay. Sure, that doesn't sound like you trust me. Nah, Malim was actually correct. Thank you. Thank you. It got power crept. Guys, I know the future gotcha banner. You gotta trust me. You gotta skip this banner and save your currency, okay? There's another one that is more widely used, in my opinion, than this one, okay? Trust me. Trust me right now. Just wait, we'll get to it. Okay, this one. Okay, this one's just fucking goofy as hell. This one is freaking comical. I personally don't use it, but every time I look at it, it's just funny. I don't know. I think this is just a solid one. I don't really have complaints. This is funny as fuck. It's goofy. You look at it, you can already tell. Right? I personally never use it though, but I think I just it's just fun to look at, you know. That one's funny. The whimsy for real. True. This one to me is just I think I'm basing it off pure aestheticness because I never use this. I still find it funny when someone uses it. Exactly. This is always used in like those really weird and messed up, like some kind of, I don't know, edit or something with a bunch of loud and flashing noises. And they just put it there, you know? I need to show that I'm dying of that. Wait, that's actually kind of, I kind of want to use that in the future. I feel like this is like so unserious. It's just so like stupid. It gives me like that nice stupidity. I think for that reason, it definitely is not as widely as used. So I might give this. I might give this a high B. I think just because it's freaking hilarious to look at. But like, I don't think many people use it anyways. I think I'm gonna give it a high B. I've never used it, but I just like looking at it. It's just funny. Roscoe would use that. Yeah, he would, wouldn't he? I was leaning towards a low A, perhaps, but because I think it is very uncommonly used for that usage, or that for that reason, sorry, it's probably a high B for me. Okay, next up we have closed-eyed version of a tear. I think I have used this before. Kind of uncommon though, for me personally. I like that one. I do agree. This one does have its very proper use cases. I feel like I would use this in an awkward situation, and I would make it more awkward. I don't use it enough. That's true. I'm in the same boat. I don't think I use it enough too. But it definitely gives me like a oopsie kind of vibe. You know what I mean? I use it for the funnies. I could see it too, actually. This could be used ironically as well. Yeah. It's embarrassed, but not really that embarrassed. I think for that, where would I put this? I'm gonna give this the objective correct opinion of a high C. Because I see more use cases for this over like these two. But I think there's an emoji out there that you could use that is that's better than this one, I think. So many times I'm just like, guys, you guys gotta trust me on this because there's a better emoji out there. But it has a little bit more use cases though. I just think there's one out there that's a little bit better. All right, the drool emoji. This shit going on S. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Not as widely used as this, but this shit, just look at that expression. Look at that. Look how perfect it is. Look how perfect it is. That slight raise on the left eyebrow, the perfect ratio of the drool, the slight curvature of the mouth here. This one's an S tier. I use it constantly. All right. The way the eyebrows are different levels, that's character design. This one has personality. This one has flair. It has a story. But it's your story to mold. It's like Minecraft. There are no rules. Except what you make out of it. You know what I mean? Ravenous one-year merch. Wait, I just realized I don't even have it up. Wait. Is this okay? I mean, I'll be pulling up from here, so... Not really the... I want to block that. Oh, maybe here? There we go. That might be a little bit better. Wow, guys, 1-year merch. Isn't that sugoi? Awesome. Okay. There was thought put into it. Whoever designed this one cooked. And they were probably thinking of cooking or food. But oh man, has evolved past that. They have made a generational emoji for years to come and forevermore. Okay. This one is a solid S tier. All right. Next up, exploding head emoji. I'm kind of curious. Do you guys use this actually? I want to know who uses this like quite frequently. Gem, welcome back for 3 months. Skyward Fates concert and meet and greet. Yeah, you know it. You know it. For the funnies, I never use this one. Sometimes, kinda, yes. Ironically, definitely. Yes, it is definitely for the eye rhythm for sure. Okay, it seems like quite a split. Some of you guys never used it, but some of you guys do use it. I am on the line of using it. I feel like it doesn't have that much power though. It doesn't have that much impact. Like, how do I say? It's like a kind of like a whoa kind of thing, but it never really like goes beyond that. In what context do you use this for? Like, someone sends me like a crazy news clip, and I'm just like, whoa, that's pretty crazy. React with this emoji. Wow. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, I guess, in a situation where I do not care so much and I'm kind of disassociated from whatever the person is sending me. If I was like, for me, if I was really, really like, what kind of expression, I would just straight up say like, I'll just do this. That's what I would do. If I like don't care that much, then I will be like that. I'll be like, oh, okay, well, that just like puts all my emotions to one thing. So that's why I feel like it's not actually that powerful. You know? Kind of like fake surprise. It's like a little bit surprised. It's like, oh yeah, that's pretty interesting. In a way, you know. Yeah. Agreed? Yeah. It doesn't have that much impact compared to like to other things. So I think this might get okay, but where I would place this still on the tier list might be a little bit difficult. Because I do still use it, and it does have its use cases. It's just like not that much of a like a strong emoji on its own. I use it sarcastically. Yeah, sarcastic is also good. Yeah. This is kind of difficult. This might be. Oh, this might be. I think it's. Oh, this is the most difficult one for me right now. I think I gotta put it. I think I gotta put it here. Sort of right in the middle of the pack. Kind of average, right? It's got its use cases, but it's not that much powerful. Right in the center, average. B. You know, I still think I would use this more often. This one's just funny. I think somewhere like this. Still pretty good, still pretty decent. You know, it's average, still pretty decent. Okay, next one is this. This is like what, the bruh? I feel like though. Okay, I see another one's very similar. Okay, we're gonna do these two. Oh. Chris! Thank you so much for the super. Nayu when Ravalavalum are being unsay so. Yeah, this is the bruh. This is like Nayu's Oshi mark right here. But I'm just gonna say, okay, this one's better. I just think this one's better. There's something about it gives off a more like, I don't even know how to say it. This is the equivalent of K. I feel like that kind of like vibe. You know, like this K, like K. I don't know how to explain it. It just gives off that vibe. You know what I mean? Like I know I don't think you would necessarily use it in the same definition, but like just that feeling of seeing K or this emoji, it gives off the same vibe is how I would see it. But this one just, it doesn't hit it. It doesn't hit the same way. So I think this one is much better than this one. Right? In that case, it's not very widely used too, I would say, but it definitely has its solid moments for sure. It's like you won't argue anymore, like agreeing with that. Yes, exactly. Yes, I think that's a perfect way to explain it. Yeah. I think this is how I'm gonna do it. This one will go into a low A for aura. Because it gives off that vibe of the K that I mentioned. I think that one goes into a low A. I feel like the other ones are stronger, but it definitely is up there. This one though, I just don't see myself using this. More like deadpan aura. Oh, you know what? That's true. That's true. Deadpan is also a good way. I think I'm looking at it right now. Man. This one's another hard one. I feel like it's gonna go... I'm thinking of B or C right now. I think it's gonna go here. I think it's gonna go here. Right behind this. Because I think these other ones I probably would use more. I think. Definitely this one at the very least is used more than this one. Because this one is just already exists. This one is just better. In my opinion. Yeah. I think after a long, decisive period of thinking, I'm gonna put that there. All right. Guys, kissy face. Ooh. Ooh. How do I want to see this? Do I want to see this as like a cute one, you know? Or do I want to see this as ironic? But honestly, it could be both. It could be both. You could use it unironically and you could use it ironically. I use this with the bros. I love using this. This is the perfect thing. How do I explain this? This is the perfect emoji to use. Oh man, how do I explain this? In a how do I say it? Okay. You guys gotta hear me out. Alright. This is the perfect emoji for someone like me to use for someone like Roscoe. I really don't know how else to explain it other than that. Do you guys get what I'm cooking here? It is the perfect thing. It's the perfect thing to use. But like, I wouldn't use it for other people. Maybe. Nah, I can't think of it. Just Roscoe. I usually say with my girls, I got you, BB. Yeah, but it's not the same for me and Roscoe. It's not the same. I use it because I know it low-key will get him like not angry, but like, I don't know. It'll piss him off. I kind of want to say that, but like, he's not actually pissed, but you know what I mean? It's on the line of that. The rage bait. You rage bait actually, yeah. I think it, yeah, rage bait is definitely a better word. Yeah. But at the same time, I can also use it unironically, like the way you explain where like you say I got you BB or something, or like thank you, for example. That is also very, very good. I think it's very versatile. Both in the ironic way and the unironic way. Can you send it to him right now and let us see? Is he even? Let me see. I don't even think he's like available. Sure, you know what? How about I just take a jab? I'll just try. I don't think. I feel like he's probably busy or something. Well, let's see. I usually keep my phone on silent anyway, so I probably won't even notice it if he does respond. But I think for this one, ooh, okay. Well, it's definitely at least A, but does it deserve the S tier spot? Does the kissy face deserve the S tier spot? Is what I'm thinking right now. I honestly can't think. I can't think of any demerit to using this. What would it? What? Why? For high A people, why? Is there a reason why you wouldn't put an S? You could use it to be mean too. Yeah, exactly. Why wouldn't you put it into? What's like stopping you? There's got to be like a reason why, right? I can't use it to people I'm not close with. You gotta gain the confidence. What if you just had the confidence? This shows like you don't give a shit. You're a girl boss like that. Because some of us use it for sarcastic purposes. But that's why it's so good, because you could use it for both sarcastic and unsarcastic purposes. It has its versatility, you know? Some people take it the wrong way. That's their fault. FPS gaming wise, you win the round by getting the kill and you tell your teammate that kill was for you. You know, I feel like Leo would be someone. I feel like Leo uses this a lot. I don't know, from what I remember. Now that you guys are talking about FPS, in my head at least. Sorry if I'm wrong. But I think it's very cute. I don't know, guys. I think after deducing, I think it's a low S. I think it's a low S. I don't know. I think it's a low S. It has versatility. In my opinion, it has versatility. It's powerful. It's got aura. It's girl boss energy. You know? I don't know. I think I gotta. It was a hard decision though. But I think the positives outweigh the negatives at the end of the day. I think. You know what I mean? All right. Next one. We got the yum emoji. I use this a lot. For me personally, like, it's either when I look at like literally food, like I literally use this for food. Like a perfect thing I would type will be like, it's like literally like that. It's just simple, you know. It's nice. But like if I type like this, oh shit. If I type like this, that looks different. That gives a different connotation, right? I still think if we were to rank it, the drool has so much more aura, but like you cannot use that in every situation. The yum one though, you can use in more situations and it will be more fine, or like it'll be more acceptable. You know what I mean? That's the one you sent to your homies. And this one, you know, I also use for like this is literally the tehe pero, right? The tehe pero. Ooh. It's definitely more cute too, right? Ah, damn. It has a lot of things going for it. It has a lot of things going for it. Damn, these are getting harder, guys. These are getting so much harder to rank now. Oh, as we're going on. I honestly think it should be right up next to the drool, but not as powerful as the drool. I think it deserves its own, or not its own, but it's definitely S tier because it is. You could use it for other scenarios. Like, even though you could say that the drool is better than the yum, but like the yum just has so much more other things you can use it for, and it's much more safe to use it for, like, you know, in other contexts. You know what I mean? And it's cute, and it doesn't necessarily have to be like, oh, that looks yummy. It's like tehe pero too, and it's just when you want to be like a little bit cute. I don't know, it's got so much going for it. So I think it also deserves the S tier. Right? But the amount of aura that drool has still puts it over the edge. But yum is very, 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 very widely used in a lot of things. So I think for that reason, it's gonna go right next to it. Drool is disgusting? Excuse me? I'm gonna comment every time I see Battle. I'm going to be commenting the drool. When I see Battle's schedule, oh, drool. I'm drooling all over it. Battle streaming? Yo, sign me up. Oh man, you're gonna learn to love it. Everyone. I was gonna type something bad. I'm not gonna type out. The drool is not disgusting. It's such a powerful emotional tool, okay, to express yourself in a very specific way, but it does it so perfectly well. It's an S tier. It's an S tier. That is a top tier emoji. In the way that it's used, it is perfect. All right, next one. Do we think the fear? This is the scream one, right? Guys, I already know. I use this as a reactionary emoji, and nothing else. It is literally the same as the exploding head one. These are both what I would call reactionary emojis. Sort of like, it's in the same way where like I don't really care too much, but like I care enough to at least send a reaction, and this will be like the reaction I would send. But like it doesn't open up for conversation. It doesn't like allude to anything else behind my feelings. You just kind of get it as is, and that's about it, right? It's very useful for that situation, but because it doesn't really do anything else, it's kind of in the same vein as the exploding head one. So I think I do think though I use. Let me think. Actually, do I use the exploding head more or the fear more? I think I use the exploding head one more. They're kind of the same, to be honest. I would put them like literally, if I could, they're like literally the same. But I think I'll have to give the edge to this one, perhaps. I don't know how to use that one properly. How do I say? It's like it's literally like let's say, I don't know, like your friend or maybe your sibling or your parent is just like, oh, looks like it's gonna rain really hard today. Like, look at this. It's gonna be like, I don't know, 2 meters of rain is gonna like fill up. And then you would just be like, oh no, that's so bad. And then you just put the scream one. 2 meters is crazy. And then you just be like, oh no. You know what I mean? I always use that for horror streams. The horror streams terrify me. Yeah, it's a good for horror stream too, right? When you want to just like put in a really quick reaction, it just shows like your emotion, just, you know, shit on like that. But it doesn't really do too much else, right? Should always be used with oh my gosh. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, instead of just putting like oh my gosh without any, you know, this is like a good embellishment for them, you know. Top 10 terrifying moments in okay, watch mojo. You know what I mean? So I think it's relatively the same as the exploding head in that case. All right. Okay, this one's controversial. Now this one is the sick emoji. But I know some of y'all are sicker than this emoji. And I know what you guys are thinking. So I think the, can I actually add? Can't. Okay, hold on, give me a second. Give me a second right now. Oh, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me if I click this, it's gonna. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay. Hold on. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. I don't really want to, Cool. All right, this next one. Hand over face emoji. Hand over face emoji. So. We'll come back to it at the end. We'll do it properly at the end. How about that? Don't speak past like that. You just didn't add that tier. Come on, guys. I gotta be funny sometimes. Come on. Let me be funny. All right, this one. Hand over face emoji. I personally, I feel like I don't really use it too much. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the sick sticker version. Thank you. You're the funniest person, you know. Thank you so much. I'll wear that. I'll frame that. I'm the funniest person, in quotation marks. Bye beep. Thank you so much. I'll frame it. Print it out. Yeah, honestly, for this one, I don't really use it too much. I feel like I don't know. If I were to use it, in my opinion, if I were to use it, I would use it in a very like cutesy way. It kind of gives me like a vibe. I don't know. Kind of also like, oh, I did it. Oopsie, my bad. But I don't know. I don't use it that much, to be honest. When I'm being cheeky, oh yeah, cheeky. That's a perfect description. Guys, stop. Gives me oop. You know, it feels like it matches you. So yeah, I don't really use it too much, to be honest. I don't use it too much, but let's see. It's a very cute one, a very cheeky one. I think for that reason, I would put it. Actually, I think it's better than this. Oh shit, not that. I think it's better than this one. Because it's also quite unique. Oh shit. This is pretty unique. There's like not really another one that you can substitute it with, right? This one is very unique, and it is very cute, and it could be used in a very cute way. Actually, I'm second guessing myself. Oh, bruh. Actually, you know, I feel like for me, I use both of these in sort of the same frequency, but maybe low A. I mean, sorry, yeah, low A, actually, yeah. I think low A. It's like a ladylike rage bait. Ladylike rage baiting. I think maybe a low A. I was thinking a high B, but I think because there are pretty good situations for it, and it's a very unique one. It's a very unique emoji. I think it bumps it up a little bit to an A. Okay. Methinks. Okay, this one. What is this? Damaged, hurt, injured. Who uses this? I don't use this. Cause like, isn't it kind of similar to this one? Do you guys use this one? I literally don't use this one at all. I don't use this one at all. I never used that one, never used it. I don't even reach for that one at all. Yeah, see? This one is like, I don't even know what scenario you would use it. Never use it, never use it. Damn, not one person every... Bro, I think this sucks. I think this is straight up doo-doo trash. I think this is the worst one. Nobody ever uses it. Cause like, why would you use this when you have this, to be honest? I use it. I use that, what? Oh, sorry guys. Well, use this instead. This is better. This one is better than this one. When would you use it? Yeah, exactly. When would you use it? I use it for irony, as I do with almost all emojis. But then if you do that, then what do you use this one specifically for when you have this one? Like, why would you ever? Okay, if you were presented these two options to respond to attacks, why would you ever choose this one? Ouch. Wouldn't this one also give an ouch? Just the vibe? The vibes? Sorry to say, but they're incorrect. So, all right, sick. This one is the sick one. All right, the sick one. For being literally sick. Well, I guess that one's also sick. This one's also kind of sick. That one's just straight up vomit. This one is about to vomit. This one, I don't even know what this one's called. Probably just like a mask. Do you guys use this one? I honestly also don't know what you would use this one for, besides being like, I feel like this one is one of those ones that like parents use too, to be like, hey son / daughter, I'm sick today, so you know, take care of yourself, it's cold. Or like, oh yeah, actually perfectly, like, oh, it's starting to become cold, it's like cold season, so take care of yourself, and then they put that emoji, you know? Me when I'm being passive aggressive, I feel like for your sentence though, this one is better to use. No? I feel like this one is way better to use than this one. My coworkers do. I see people use it a lot on Twitter, low-key, but I've never used it. Really? I've never seen it. I don't use the one with no mouth at all. You're missing out. You're missing out. I'll get to that later. I'll get to that later. Guys, I think this one, I think this one's like there. Probably worse than that one actually, because well, no, I see a little bit of more use case for this one, because like parents or I don't know, yeah, coworker emoji. Hey guys, it's getting cold. Make sure to take care of yourself. All right. Sent from this is like your manager sending like a message in the Slack group to everyone. Make sure to bundle up, because you guys aren't getting sick PTO. You know what I mean? Professor sending out a sick leave notice. Guys, bundle up sent from email. Yeah. I'm sorry. That's what I think. All right. Next, we have the monocle emoji. I do actually use this, but it's very specific. I definitely don't think, I feel like I don't really see anybody else use it, but I do use this personally, and it's for situations where I'm literally just like airing out my thoughts or something. Like okay, like let's say an example is like, oh, you guys are asking like, oh, I don't know, very generic. Let's say you guys are like, oh, Malim likes keyboards a lot, I wonder if he's gonna do a keyboard building stream, and then I'll reply with like this to kind of be like, I'm looking at it like, I don't know, kind of that cheeky vibes, if that makes sense. It's like low-key confirming, yeah, but not really outright saying yes, but it kind of is. It's kind of limited though, I won't lie. It's a very limited emoji. I feel like it's only used for like scenarios where you want to express that you're thinking, or like you are looking into something, maybe, perhaps. Did you just say something sus emoji? But you see, this one outperforms. All right, this one. This one is meta. This is the actual thinking emoji. And you could use this so much better for sussy situations as well. When you see something sus, boom, put that. But this one doesn't give as much aura. You know what I mean? I think for that reason, this one would probably low-key be like here. Low B. I think. Yeah, I think like here. Pretty low B. But the thinking one, oh. Think. Wait, this isn't the thinking one, I'm sorry. This is the eyebrow raised one. This is called eyebrow raise. It is also, I feel like, a very specific use case, but I just love the look of it. I just love it. This might be it's so specific, but it is so powerful at the same time. I think I'm gonna put it right here. I think this one just has a little bit more of an edge in the way it's used. That's why I think I put it here, because this is very specific. The Vine Boom emoji. Oh my god, it is. You're right. It's the Vine Boom emoji. Do you guys know what Vine Boom is, or is that like too old for you guys now? For some of you guys, we all know what the Vine Boom emoji is, right? Yes, I know. Duh, bro. How old do you think we are? I don't know. Some of you guys are saying 6, 7, so I literally think you're like. Like, don't even know what a DVD is. and can you guys blame me? Can you guys blame me though? Come on. You guys can't blame me for thinking about that. We're just rage baiting with 6, 7. Guys, rage baiting is so like what the fuck was that? Oh my god, something dropped. Oh. Rage baiting is so like yesterday, guys. What about joy baiting? What about happy baiting? How about that? How about some love? How about some love baiting? My controller for my fan. You know what I mean? We get the reaction we want out of you when we 6, 7. How many more until you're fed up? How much more can you do until you're satisfied? You know? Show us an example of joy baiting. Need I say more? Need I say more? That's cheating? That sounds like to me it worked. You know what? That's fair. Thank you. I'm here all night. Thank you. I'll be here all night, guys. I'll be here all night. All right. This one. Oh, what is this called again? Rolling eyes. Ooh, I think this is called rolling eyes if I remember. This one's pretty good. But it's also very specific. But it's good. Because it's one of those ones where, like, yes, it's very specific and you could only use it for very specific situations, but when you do, it works so well and it works flawlessly all the time. You know what I mean? It's the one where like it just shows and gives the perfect response 100% of the time. So I think oh, this one will be hard. This one will be hard. I think this one is gonna go. Oh. I hate that emoji for some reason. Ah, you see? Now that's rage baiting. Boom, S tier. Low S. I think it's low S. Just cause I feel like it has 100% success rate when you use it. Okay, well that doesn't make sense. It has 100% success rate when you use it correctly. Well, no shit. But like, you know what I mean? It just works when it works. Okay, it just works when you use it properly. It just works always. There's never a situation where it doesn't work. Okay. S. It's a low S though. It's a low S. Okay. It has a very constricted limitations to this emoji, but low S nonetheless. It's up there on the spot. All right, we got this one. I think it's called Triumph, if I remember correctly. But nobody uses it as a Triumph thing. This one gives me like, honestly, this one combined with like, let me see, is it up here already? Did we? Oh yeah, this one combined with like this one or this one over here gives me like e-kitten emoji dictionary vibe. Right, uses it a lot. Please do not clip it and send it to him. Thank you very much. Tired of life? Imp emoji? Yeah. Yeah, those situation. That's like when you're fed up. Oh shit. Shouldn't have said that. I do use this too, honestly, though. I do use this too. Angry but like too angry. Yeah. This gives like the angry vibe. I don't know. It gives me like a cat vibe too. Right? You see the connection? Cat vibe, e-kitten. Guys, I'm on it. Actually, quick question. I'm gonna digress a bit. I've always wanted to know what does the E stand for in like e-kitten, e-girl, e-boy, whatever. I actually never known. What does the E stand for? Cause like you would think, I don't know. Wouldn't it be like I? Wouldn't that be like internet or something? Electronic? What the frick? Why? Wait, it actually stands. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like the E in email. Oh. Thank you so much for asking one. I feel dumb asking. It's okay. I never knew. They just took it from email? I mean, okay, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know why that made me like so disappointed. That's what it was all along? E-kitten is like an online thing, for example, right? So it's electronic related. Okay, but why don't you just say like, I don't know, if it's like online, why don't you just use online? Why don't you just say oh? Why does it gotta, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's pulled from E, so now I can't say anything. It's been so stabilized now. Online kitten doesn't roll off the tongue. I guess, but you know, I feel like if we lived in a different timeline where it was O, it's like esports. Oh shit, you know what? That is a better explanation. Okay, never mind. Now I fucking understand. I get it now. Okay. That argument convinced me completely. There we go. Esports? Okay. Esports, e-kitten, okay, got it. I'm sold. Completely forgot about that. Okay, now it makes more sense. Alright, let's continue. Perfect explanation. I don't need to ask any more questions. All right, this one. I don't know this one. Guys, what are you guys thinking? I mean, it gives me the same vibe as like these two. I feel like. Honestly, it's got to be somewhere around here. You know what I mean? Oh. I think I moved that. Oh shit. I moved that there, right? Okay. I think this is where it was. I think it might be around here. Ooh. Ooh. I think here. I think I'm gonna solidify it. It's gonna be right there. I think. It's got the cuteness factor going for it too. I feel like you can never use this unironically though. Oh, but maybe because of that reason it should be a little bit lower. You know what? I think I'm gonna go like this. I think it's gonna go like this. I think this one you can use it a lot more and it's a little bit more funnier. I feel like this one doesn't ever work unironically, but I do think it's a little bit better than this one. But there we go. Okay. Yeah, so low A, I would say. Low A, close to B for sure. All right, next one is the censor bar. This is like the substitution for when you want to, bro. Just swear, bro. Just swear. I never use this. I never ever use it. This is like, I think the original purpose is you're supposed to use this when you want to swear, but you don't want to write it out. Just swear, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know. This one is just like, I don't really see use to this. I use this one all the time. To be angry but not to swear. Oh, to be angry? But you have this to be angry. Or you have this to be angry. Like you don't want to directly cuss them out? Why not? Why not? What situation do you have that you want to cuss them out but you don't want to cuss them out? The red angry without censor doesn't depict true anger like censor bar. If you're true anger, why don't you just go true anger and just cuss them out? When I'm very angry, but there's seriously no need for cuss words. I don't know. I've only seen Facebook mom use it to backhandedly call out people. I cuss them out, then add the emoji. I feel like if you do that, it makes it a little bit less serious. Unless that's what you're going for. When you're angry but not with the person you're talking to. Oh, if I'm angry and I'm like ranting, I fucking go off. I go off so hard. I use 0 emojis so they know my full wrath. I mean, if I'm explaining something, they'll know I'm explaining it to them. If I'm angry, I just caps lock. That's true, yeah. Like, I would just caps lock my 168 words per minute curse marathon. I don't even know how you would like type this out to get the emoji in the first place. I think for that reason, Where shall it go? Where shall it go? It's gonna go here. I think it will be there. I think it's a little bit better than the other two here. But for me, I don't really see a use for it. If I'm angry, I just cry. Oh my gosh. Like an angry crying? Oh, actually, no, I could see that. Yeah, actually. Yeah. When going off on someone, you don't have time to stop and add an emoji. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is very true. I don't got time to think about that. No emojis added. Yeah. Oh, that's real? Thank you. Screaming and sobbing. Yeah, that's true. Okay. All right. I'm going to add these two together because they're kind of the same, right? They're literally the same thing. One is just tilted, right? So this one, I believe, is called Joy, actually. I think this is Joy, right? I know it's kind of like weird. Why is it Joy? But is it? Let me see. Or is it not Joy? Oh, it is called Face with Tears of Joy. Okay. That's what it is. And then this one is actually ROFL. Which is rolling on the floor laughing, in case of Zoomers out there don't know what it is. Unless I got that wrong, then I'm gonna be very embarrassed, but I'm pretty sure it's rolling on the floor laughing. Is what ROFL stands for. I've permanently ruined that emoji for me. I hate it. What happened? How did you ruin it? I hate laughing crying. If someone sends me that, I assume they're not laughing at all. I use it so much. This iteration, but I don't know which one is better, because these are kind of the same, to be honest. I don't really see much more of a difference. The tilted one has more impact. The normal one feels sarcastic. You know what? I could see that. I like Malim laughing, crying. If you guys want to get that emoji yourself, you should join the membership. I like tilted one so much better. Overuse that and that kind of became the meme style. Oh, this one? That's true. This one did get like the oversaturation memes and the freaking like film grain or whatever. Yeah. The super like compressed image, high contrasting. Yeah. Xeri, welcome back into the Bugfire. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Seems like it will be an Insta caption. I'm convinced. Let me see you use it. There we go. There it is. Don't you guys want to use it too? Go to the bonfire today. Oh my gosh. Like, I give the normal one when I want to end the conversation. Like, stop trying, please. Okay, but in that case, it has its use cases, right? Let's see. This one you would use, like, ironically, in a way that is sarcastic to low-key piss off people, but you could argue that that is what it could be used for. This one is like more genuine, right? Is what the consensus is going on with right now. But you could argue that this does have its use cases then. I use it when I'm talking to older people because they don't... Oh, that's another use case. That's another use case for this. I don't know, guys. Low-key, this one's kind of got some stuff going for it. I use them interchangeably. I do too. Although I will say, because this one does have the sarcastic vibes for it, I think this one has more uses, but this one is more genuine, right? I use it for normies. Yeah, this one's safe. This is for your out group. This is for your in group. What is that, sociology? You guys know what I'm talking about? This is out group, this is in group. Or is it psychology? There you go. But which one is better? Which one is better? I'm honestly thinking, guys. This might be controversial, but because of its rage baiting abilities, I might have to put it. I might have to put it. I might have to put it up there. I might have to put it up there. Purely for the game. Purely because I want to piss you off. Kind of vibe. But the real question is, does this one compare better or worse? Ooh. Ooh. I think in its use case, it loses a bit of aura if you want to use it the same way as this one. But it's very close. I kind of would pair them together. Didn't you just say we should try happy baiting or joy baiting? Meow meow meow. When you try to rage bait with this, I feel like it doesn't have as much aura as this, you know? I'm trying to think, right? If it's usability as well. So I think I gotta put it there. But they're very close. They're very close. And I think I will put them together. Alright, this one. What is this? This is kind of the same as this, but like... Guys, I think this is literally the same. I think it's funnier than the mask one though. You know, I feel like this one would be like your boss tells you to stay safe, and this one would be like, hey boss, I'm sick. Wow. Never clicked on one? Yeah. I've seen that used often. By who? Really? I've never seen this one. To be honest, this might be the first time I've seen it. No, I'm kidding. It's probably like a 10th time. But like, never seen too much. But yeah. I think it just belongs there. Very close. Alright. The no mouth emoji. To me, this one is like a... How do I say it? When something happens and you're like, oop, this is this. Does that make sense? Oop, yeah. The O emoji, yeah. Oh, it's like the zip mouth. Oh, that's true. I use this more than the zip mouth though, to be honest. But I don't use it too often. I'm trying to think. I don't use it too often. Personally speaking. Because I feel like in that situation where it's like, oop, it's just 3 letters. I would just write out oop. You know what I mean? Instead of putting this emoji. So very rarely will I actually like go out of my way to find it. Ah. Oh man, this is hard. I don't think it's widely used, you know? I like it, but I never use it. Yeah, I get the same impression. I like it, don't really use it. So I think it will go... I think it will go... right there. Low C. I think I will go right there. I really think the cowboy is more funnier. And, you know, you would use this over this, to be honest. But, you know, it has a bit of case. Uses case for it. Has a bit of use case for it. So, I think fitting right there, low C is all right. It's okay. Used by people replying to a troll. Judging. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Like that. True. I love how it means not to talk, but I probably use it in situations where I'm talking shit. You know what? I could see that. Yes. I understand what you mean. Yeah. I understand what you mean. All right. Tongue out emoji. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Cass's emoji. Now. Ooh. Honestly, guys, before Cass, I've never used it. Before Cass, I never used it. I was always a yum truther. So I'm thinking about, okay, if the was never a thing, right? This kind of feels rage baity too. But I feel like I would always use yum as a rage baiting thing over this, to be honest. I still don't use it. The close eye one. Oh yeah, there's these two. Okay, should we do them too? Ooh. This one is definitely better. I don't know. This one is just, look at that. Look at that expression. It's just so much better. This can't compete with this, at the very least. The non-closed one gives... when you stick out your tongue at the doctor, less silly. Yeah. It's less whimsical, for sure. Okay, then this one. Ooh. Where shall it go, guys? Where shall it go? I think, okay, I'm trying to think before, all right, before the trend of all right. I think it was gonna go here. It's still pretty solid. I think it's gonna go at our high B right now, middle of the pack. Okay. These other ones are still topping it, especially the yum. But it's still funny. It's just pretty average. And then this one, I don't even know. Actually. Probably there, honestly. Probably there. Low C. Low C. Oh, that's such a specific joke. Yeah, exactly. It's very specific. Do you think that's good? Do you think that's good? Right there. Pretty average. Think it's fair? Looks about right. Okay. There we go. Alright, this one. Alright. Why? I don't know why you would ever use this compared to this one right here. to be honest. This one's also like, there's a substitute for this, right? Why would you ever use this? So, I mean, I guess it's a little bit of a different nuance, but I'm gonna still be honest, most of the time you're gonna be using this, like 99% of the time. So because of that, oh my god, it literally is the same here. Bro, it's literally the same, it just has a little curve. I don't know, these two are like honestly interchangeable. Probably, which one's better? I don't know, this one's a little bit more whimsical, I guess. It's got a little bit of spice to it because of the curvature, so I'll put that a high D. Tony, welcome back for a month. Thank you so much. Welcome back for a month. All right, flushed emoji, high S tier. I don't want to hear it. This one, out of everything so far, is the best emoji. Flushed emoji up there at the #1 spot currently out of the ones we have graded so far, okay? This is probably my top 3 used emojis. I don't even know what else to say for it. It's just perfect. It's perfect. I love it when it's super zoomed. Oh, with like the fisheye lens? Yeah. Yes, it's beautiful. Face, thank you guys. We have objective opinions here. Yes. I don't know what else to say. It's flushed emoji. It does the job done. You know, it gets the job done. Sorry. It gets the job done. I can honestly use it for anything. You really can. You really can. Put it in everything. So vague it works with everything. That one time we all agree with you? No, it's all the time because I'm always right. Okay. Alright, I'm glad that the next two, these ones are used together. I will always stand by this one. This frown is better than this one. This one, big, full of emotion, expressive. This one, baby. Who cares? Cowardly. Okay? This bigger frown is always better. I never use this. When I type in frown on my emoji keyboard and I see this, I immediately skip it to find this one because this one is always better. Just look at how much more frowning it conveys. Okay? This is the perfect frown. We shouldn't even have this. It's useless. You are useless. You should go down probably honestly probably there. This one, top tier. It just encapsulates the perfect frownness in a texting situation. God forbid someone is a little frowny for the day. Just use this. Just use this. Just use this. It's so scary though. You see, that's emotions right there. So I think this one will deserve. I think this one is our high A. I don't think it goes into the level of S tier. It's not that powerful. I would definitely say because the frowning is very, you know, still in its own situation. It gets the job done, right? It's not super powerful. It just gets the job done. But all I want to say is that this frown is better than this one. That's all I want to say. In the case of all the other emojis though, it's a high A. It's a high A. It's a hot take because I'm hot. I know. Okay, I think this one is called, I think it's actually called grimace, right? Is it called grimace? Grimacing or something? Not the freaking purple thing. I think it's actually, yeah, grimacing face is what it's called. Okay. I remember I actually used this quite a lot, but I feel like I don't use it as much anymore. But it definitely gives a good impression. I feel like the use case for this is very similar to this. Not exactly the same, but it's kind of similar, but this gives a little bit more emotion, you know what I mean? Yikes. Yeah. Definitely depends on the situation. Yeah, this one is very, very situated on the situation. Situated on the situation. Awesome. Great. Malim. Perfect English. Awesome. I mean, anyways. If I see this one, it means I messed the hell up. Yikes. Getting served tea. Yeah. It's a solid one. It's a very solid one. I think because it does get used quite a lot, and it's pretty solid in and of itself, and it gets the point across. But you know, it does. I feel like that's all it is. There's not much more beyond that, right? I think it's probably low-key a low A, because it's a pretty decent one to use. Probably these two are, you know, yeah, I think right there is probably good. Somewhere around that area, yeah. I think, you know, pretty solid one, but that's all it is. I don't think there's much beyond it. Okay, there we go. But definitely used quite a lot. Okay. Next one we have is low-key. What is this? We have longer eye smiley and then shorter eye smiley. I'm just gonna lay it down to you guys. All right, I'm gonna lay it on you guys. This one is better. I never use this to convey actual happiness or smiling or joy. Always ironic use case. Okay, and if I were to choose, this one, much better. This one's much better. I really don't know how to explain when I would use it. Man, I actually don't know how to explain it. I don't like the big eyes. The big eyes makes me uncomfortable. Really, I actually think the small eyes is more uncomfortable to like read in a text, but that's why I love it so much more. The big eyes is just like it lost its aura. This one, I think, ooh, it's a solid A. It's the highest A right now, I believe. I use it so much for like ironic situations. For I don't even know how to explain it. It's like shocked. Yes, shocked. When you want to like save face, it's kind of like a poker face, I guess, in that sense. Right? The small eyes usually allow me to convey a feeling of I'm sorry, what did you say? Yeah, like that. Like you heard something crazy and you're just like, oh, okay, I just heard that. Yeah. Perfect. And then this one is just like, why would you ever use this one, right? Compared to the other one. Boom. Down there. Who cares? You're useless. Honestly, just remove it. There's no point. This one, always over this one. 100% of the time. Okay. Alright, these two... I don't know. Guys, this is boring. This is boring to me. This one's a little bit better because it's kind of like a This one also gives me like a oopsies, I did that, oops. It's very similar to this. These two kind of give like the same vibe. But I think this one has a little bit more situations where it can be used. So I think this one might actually be a high B. Right? Awkward, yeah. It feels so repetitive, right? Like, I will never choose this. It's boring. Boom. I think this is the worst. At least this one is a little bit different. This one I think is the worst. This is what I use when I'm talking to clients or something. Gosh, dang. Okay, I'll try. No. I forgot this even existed. I think the consensus is nobody uses this. I'm sorry. Awkward. Awkward. Yeah. And we have this one, which is kind of similar to this. This one is also just awkward, I feel like literally awkward to use. Why would I ever use this? I don't know. I can't see a use case for this because like this one is better to use. And like if you want to convey like you're laughing, this one is always better, or actually this one is always better to use. Like I don't really see a reason to use this one, to be honest, you know. Oh, it's XD? I use it to react to my own messages to indicate that I'm joking. I thought you guys did that /J thing. Just type XD at this point. I didn't even know it was XD, yeah. I didn't even know it was a thing. Oh, maybe when you're like in Discord and you type XD, it automatically goes to that. Laughing but not turning up enough. Nah, this one is cute. Yeah, cutely bad. I don't know. There's so many better options, guys. There's so many better options. It's better than this, but there's so many better options. Look how similar it is. Look, just use this. It's much better. It's much better, guys. It's much better. I'm sorry. Sure, it may be cute, but it's kind of useless. No, it's useless. All right, this one. All right, hugging one. This is creepy. I never use this. If you use this, I think you are kind of insane. This one is bottom of the barrel. This one is just scary and creepy. I don't like it. This is supposed to be hugging, by the way, but no. Okay, MaleVTuber. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is just a solid. It showcases the emotions in the perfect way. You know, you can't beat it. Okay, maybe actually, I still think maybe the flush is actually better. It's more widely used, but this one is close. It's close second. I didn't even know that was hugging. I thought it was waving with two hands. My bad. No, it's actually hugging. Yeah. Nope, it's hugging. Wait, if you search up hugging, it's literally called smiling face. Oh, it's smiling face with open hands. The frick? Anyways, oh wait, you guys can't even see it. Oh my gosh, it's getting too long. It's this one. It's this creepy one, guys. Here, look. It's creepy. I'm sorry, but that one's bad. This one is just creepy. I don't like it. It looks weird. It has hands. Like, I don't know. I don't like the expression. I don't like how it's got the hands coming out. It's creepy. I think the only time I've seen that been used was by Actually, low-key, on the YouTube side, it's kind of cuter. But still, I think it's kind of creepy. Stop, I use it all the time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's creepy. It's not cute, guys. It's not cute. It's just creepy. I'm sorry. It looks weird. It looks like I'm going to be murdered. Looks like they're coming after you. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I don't like it. I can see you. Okay, we're moving on. All right, we have a variety of like kissy faces here, but not with the heart. I'm gonna ask you guys. All right, actually, this one is safe. But these two, do you guys ever use it? Because I do not. All the kissies without the hearts are flop. I agree, except for this one. I don't like any of the kissing ones. No, law, nope. I do. I use both. Middle one, yes, but blush and open eyes, no. Okay, maybe. Okay, I could see maybe. All right. I will say though, my objectively correct opinion. Blush one. Is gonna go. Is gonna go. Is gonna go. Is gonna go. I'm gonna put it right there. I'm gonna put it right there. All right. This one, I'm gonna put it right here. That's where I'm gonna put it. But this one, okay, I'm saving this one because I might be the only. I don't know. Maybe you guys do it too. But what is that? What's it even called? What is it called? Oh, it's literally just called kissing face. Okay, this one I use because I do it like this. Can anyone guess what I'm trying to convey here? Whistling, exactly. You guys got it correctly. This one I only use to convey whistling. And I don't want to be like those e-couples that are role-playing and put like this. You know what I mean? So when I want to use, when I want to like for some reason want to convey that I'm whistling, I will use this emoji. Okay. But it's such a specific use case that I'm gonna have to put it at a high C. Maybe actually like there. Actually no, yeah. I'm gonna put my foot down. High C right there. When I use that alone, I can see. Oh, it's perfect for V2. Actually, I never thought about that, but it does work. Yeah. When do you need to whistle? So like, it's kind of similar to how I use meow meow meow. But like, let's say I am talking to someone and I'm gonna be like, yeah, this time I'm not gonna spend $1,000 on Pokemon cards. And then I do spend it on Pokemon cards. And then they find out, and then the friend is like, Malim, did you just spend $1,000 on Pokemon cards? Perfect. There we go. But it is such such a specific like conversation to use. I just can't put it much higher than where it is right now. Cause like I feel like, you know, it shouldn't really go up too much higher because you can't use it for like anything else. Why are you so good at this? I'm letting you guys know. I'm literally the objective opinion. All right. Next up, you're the first person I've seen who uses it like that. That's why I was saying, right? I feel like very rarely people use that. So I can't put it much higher. I don't want to, you know, can't give myself too much power, right? I'll give it myself a little bit though. That's why it's in a high. Sobbing emoji goes right up there, bro. I think it is more powerful than the flush. I think so. This is top 3 used emojis. Sobbing, the GOAT. It is actually the GOAT. Use it everywhere. Everyone uses this. There's not a single person, even your family will probably use this to actually convey real crying, sobbing, right? It's just so good. It depicts laughing, annoyed, and sad. It's just so much. It could depict that you're happy, like you're so happy you're crying, like oh my gosh, you know, like this. Like I could literally be, I use it like that all the time, right? You could use it for joy, you could use it for gratitude, you could use it for sadness, you could use it for like, you know, literally so many things. That is S tier #1 spot so far. Okay. S tier emoji. Who the heck uses the Pinocchio emoji? Kind of gives me this vibe. I mean, it's kind of funny, but like, I don't even know what it's called. Bro didn't even put my emoji in the tier list. What's your what? You have an emoji? Is it this one? Oh wait, I can't even find it. Where is it? Oh, maybe this one? Oh no, that's ugly. Wait, I can't find it. Wait, I can't find it. The one that I want to use. What? No. Is it this one? Oh yeah, that one. I found it. That's Lucy. Disguised face. Oh wait. So Sekar was right. Oh my bad. I was thinking some other direction. My bad. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. It isn't on here. Weird. It should be on here. Huh. Oopsies. You know, cause I was thinking, right? You know, Lucy and the moon and his Oshi mark. That's literally him. Me with Lucy. I never use that. You should. Lucy, do you use the Pinocchio emoji? Where would you put this? Where would you put this emoji? The Pinocchio emoji. No. What rank should this Pinocchio emoji go? I only use this guy's. Okay, all right. He's so helpful. I'm a watcher. All right. No thanks to Mr. Lunaris. This one. This one shall go. I don't know who the frick uses this, man. Probably like here, just because it's a little bit funnier. But like, I don't know. I think he's... Wait, low key, when you use it in that scenario, I think it should be on S now. I don't know. Yeah, I think it goes there. All right, money. Oh, This one's a good one. Am I biased because I like money? I don't know. Am I biased, guys? I think this one is for sure better than this. I would use this over this. And I would use this over this too. I don't know. This one's a solid one. In Akasupa and he puts in S tier. Oh, you already know it. You already know it. I would rig the tier list for money. Who said that, bro? Who said that? I don't know. This is a solid one. I don't use it that much, but I do like it because it's just fun. I do use it sometimes though. So I think realistically, ooh, I think I'll put it there. I think I'll put it there. Money vibes. Let's go gambling. Clover Pit, my gosh, I kind of want to play Clover Pit again. That was so much fun. I don't know, but the T. Do we like the T? Ooh. I think it's an A tier though. Ooh. Maybe here, actually. No. You know what? I'll put it there. I think this is where it goes. Right there. I think that's a good place to put it. Hello, A. Not widely used, but man, it's money. It's good. All right, we have the about to throw up emoji. We have the about to throw up emoji. What are we thinking? Do you guys use this? I barely use this, to be honest. I know I do see people use it though, and I do think when they do, it's kind of funny. But like, yeah, very rarely, right? Yeah. Never used it, barely. Yeah. Yeah. I use it only with the Shrek. Okay, makes sense. All right. I think because of that, it'll probably go like probably there. Yeah. I think I'll put it there. Yeah. Okay. All right, nerd emoji. Ooh. Ooh, nerd emoji. It's a good one. It's a solid one. But where would it go? At least an A, for sure. At least an A. But it only has that one use case, you know? It's always used to make fun of someone. It's a mocking emoji. For that reason, I think I'm gonna put it right there. It's very similar to this one, actually. Like this one and this one, I think are kind of similar. Could be interchangeable, to be honest, but it is a pretty good solid one. High A. Used to make fun of someone. I use it one on myself. Yeah, you could use it on yourself for being nerdy. That's true. When you want to correct someone, but you don't want to come off as like overbearing, you put that there. I think I will give. I think I'll give it. Yeah, honestly, these three are kind of interchangeable. I don't know. I'll just put it in the middle of those two. Yeah. It's a pretty solid one. It does the job well. All right, party one. Okay, this one is cute. It's nice. It's pretty basic though, but it also gets the job done. you literally only use it to like congratulate someone or to celebrate something, or you know, right? It is what it is. It's what you get. High B, I think. Middle of the pack. Decent one. Nothing really like anything wrong with it, right? I think this one is perfectly right in the middle, average, right? Nothing too much that you can use this for that's, you know, crazy and out of the park, but it's not bad too, right? Yeah, for happy birthday, yeah, little guy who likes to party. He's just chilling. High B, for sure. Okay, this one. I think this one is this the pensive one? I use this so much. I think this is pensive, right? Yeah. All right, pensive, guys. I use this so much. This one is a solid one. But how solid is it? How solid is it? What would you use this for? For dejection? When someone rejects you and you're like, oh man. Right? I think this one is right there. These top three right now are like honestly so close to each other. I use it all the time to be disappointed. Yeah. Like a sigh but shy, but like, oh man. Pensive is the only emoji I 100% know by name to search it. I know, right? Yeah. This is a top tier emoji. I always use it to show it's funny. Like, I don't really think you can use it for anything else but to show like disappointment or like sadness or something. But it's so widely used. What does that say about our society? Why are we all so depressed, guys? Wait a minute. Should this be an S tier emoji? Why aren't we more happy? Ooh, that got deep. Society. Oh my gosh, I love the pensive with the fist, yes. Uh-huh. We gotta start joy baiting, man. You're so right. We gotta start joy baiting. You're so true. Alright, you know what gives joy baiting? The PN emoji. It's the number one. No. Is it the number one? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Where do I put the PN emoji? This one is a hot emoji. It's a top tier emoji. Does it beat sobbing? Does it beat flush even? Maybe. I think sobbing is a little bit more used. Does it beat the flush emoji though? Only bottoms use that emoji? Okay. Be proud that you use this one. Don't let naysayers say anything. This is a top S tier emoji. Only insecure people don't use this emoji. Yes, that's right. You reminded me. What was the one that you guys said that it pairs with the pointed hands together? Because this one outright demolishes that one. I don't remember what it was. Which one was it? Was it like one of these ones? I think it was one of these ones, right? The PN emoji outright demolishes whatever the one we said before that you would use it with the pointed fingers. This one is the staple for the pointed finger combination, okay? This one just wins. I think... Oh man, I don't know. Is it better than flush? I think it might be. I'm just a girl. Do you care me? Me want Willie, what the fuck? Want a hopcon? I think here it is. I think that's good. Okay. PN emoji, top tier emoji. Okay. All right, this one is, I think this is the relieved one, I believe. Is it relieved? Or, yeah, it's relieved, right? This one. All right. I actually never used it until very recently. I kind of used this as my nodding emoji interchangeably. Is there like a, do we have a proper nodding? Oh, okay, we do actually. So you guys know, like, I don't know. There's like this nodding one, but like, oh, what the frick? Why does it look? You can't, sometimes you can't tell it's like nodding, right? So sometimes I've begun using the relieved one as it looks more like nodding. To me, it's kind of like agreement. Like it gives more of like a I agree with you sort of vibe. I don't know if you guys see it that way though. I'm looking at it right now. Thank you for my life. Maybe I'm using it incorrectly. This one might be one of the ones that I am unfamiliar with, perhaps. I do. Oh, thank you. I feel seen. I think it's a pretty solid emoji. I think it's a pretty solid emoji. I think it is definitely a I don't know, somewhere around A. I think it might be here, middle of the pack for A. Okay, maybe not exactly middle, but like it's a pretty solid A emoji. The nails emoji is doing more. It gives it more flair. I do think. I never known to use it that way, but I think I might start using it that way. I think it's a pretty good, solid A1. Yeah. All right, this one. It's literally just this, but worse. So I don't care about this one. You're gonna go, I don't know, like, you can go like right there. It's the same thing, guys. It's the same thing, but this one has color, has more color to it. Just use this one, okay? This one, it's just like, it's just a clone. It's really just a clone. All right, shushing emoji. Ooh. It's around the use case of here for sure. I love using this to fuck with people, because when somebody wants to know something, I just use this if I don't want to tell them. Like this is literally like this is a secret emoji. Low-key similar to thinking, but for a specific case of not wanting to tell people, I use this. I've seen it a lot with viewing. Never mind, it's ruined. It's ruined. It's ruined. I fucking hate this emoji now. I'm never using it. It's ruined. It's ruined. Bottom of the pack. I hate it now. I'm never using it anymore. Ruined. Guys, I thought we left that back in like I don't know, when was memeing a thing? 2024? 2023? Put it back. Okay, well, in my use case of being secretive, it's very funny. It's low-key kind of rage baity because I don't tell you what you want to know kind of way. I don't think it's as strong as these other ones, so I'm gonna put it, I think I might actually put it right here. I'm gonna put it right there. Yeah, okay. That's where it's gonna go. Okay, sleep one. I mean, again, it gets the job done. Classic. Sleeping. Maybe you can convey that you're bored. But like, it just, you know, really, it just you're sleeping. It's honestly very similar to the party one. I always use it when I let you guys know that I'm going to bed, you know. Classic, gets the point across. You're sleepy, you're sleeping. Perfect for saying goodnight. You want to add a little bit of cuteness to it. Very interchangeable with the party one. Classic. Alright, now we got the... This is like this one is like you're gonna go to sleep. This one's like you're a little bit sleepy, but I never use this. I always just say like I'm sleepy or I'm eepy. You know what I mean? But I do think let me think. I think it is. I think it might be a high D because it's very unique, and you could use this like once in a blue moon, but I feel like you don't really use it too often, you know? I low-key use it to mean I'm bored sometimes. Oh, that's true. Okay. Yeah. I think this might be a... Yeah, I think in that case, it might be a... Yeah. High D is a pretty good place to put it. Not much else to use it for. Probably just to actually say you're sleepy or you're bored. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of mean though. Imagine you're like hanging out with someone or like you're texting them and you just send them this and then you just say, I'm bored. Bye-bye. End conversation. Okay. Oh. Wait, we have the second frown. This is the middle version frown. See, this is the small frown, the middle frown. This is like the Pokemon evolution. This is the second stage. Where do we put this? Too many damn frowns. I know, right? I mean, again, I will always use this anyway. There's no point for this. So, away you go. Down here you go. Alright. Now this is a little bit different, low-key. We have the smiley emoji. We have the smiley emoji, but it is closed mouth. I would compare it, if I were to like judge it, it's got to be compared to this one. But they do give a different vibe, don't they? Scary, I'm okay. I used to say, I used that to say F my life. Okay. I think I see the use case now. This one is for when you are talking to someone and they say someone outrageous, right? This one I feel like you use to describe yourself and your whatever is going on with yourself. You know what I mean? To be like, haha, my awesome Sugoi life, but it's not really Sugoi. It is very bad, right? So, with that in mind, where do I put this? The F my life phase, yeah. My life is so awesome sauce. Ooh. It's kind of hard though. I really actually don't really know where to put this. I feel like this does get used a lot more often. Man, the more we go, the more harder it is to like place it. I might place it here actually. I might place it here. I feel like these ones, I feel like this gets more used than these ones here. Especially because like when you're talking about yourself or you're explaining like your day, you know, to like your friends or your family or something, and you have like a shitty day. I feel like it gets used more often that way. Okay, angel emoji. This one, I feel like I can't judge because I know someone who uses this a lot, so I'm biased. I think this one is pretty cute. But what do you guys think? Me when I say something outrageous? You know what? I guess you could use that. Yeah. Isn't that Naita Umbridge? Does he use that really? When you're being fraud pure. Ah, I never realized you could use it in that situation, but now that you say it is pretty funny. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where shall we put you? I don't think I've ever used that when saying something nice, Lamau. Always the complete opposite. Oh my gosh. Oh man, it's getting hard. This one I don't have too much interaction with. I don't know that many people that use it, so I feel like I think around here. I think this one gets maybe used a little bit more because this one's also like has its sort of ironic moments. I think right here is pretty solid. Okay. All right, the heart eyes. Bro, I feel like everyone uses this ironically. I feel like everyone uses the heart eyes ironically. I don't think I ever use this. Now I'm thinking about it. I feel like I barely use it. Yeah, mom uses it unironically. I think if a mom uses it, that's kind of cute. Me when Malim Cendari, you know, when I see that, I always like second guess myself. Like, they're joking. You know what I mean? Only when I see you? Okay. So you guys use it for Riz too. Me when really? Alright. D tier. I'm kidding. My cereal bun Segoy life. I think because let me think. I'm thinking it's pretty funny. Me when I finally get that Malim popping. It's pretty funny. Just man, I don't know. I feel like it's also very limited though, in like that sort of joke. That me when blah 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 joke. I'm a heart eyes truther. It goes S tier. I don't know about S tier. Me when you put this emoji in S tier. I don't know about putting it in S tier, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I think it goes here. I think this gets used more than these other ones, for sure. But I feel like these ones get still used more. So, it's still a high A. I only use it for fun. Yeah. Right? Like, it doesn't have that much, you know, other uses. How do y'all express something by something cute, or you see cute animals? There we go. That's how I do it. All right, we're almost through. I want to get through it because I need to piss bad, but like we're almost there. So maybe I should start like, okay, pushing through it. This one is the blush. I actually quite like this blush. I use it actually in a very genuine way. Or is it? Which one is it? What's the difference actually? Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is, but I use the blush quite often, and I actually use this unironically. I don't think I ever use this ironically, because if I were, I feel like I would always go with like, let's see. Actually, I don't know. Wasn't there a one where, did we rate it or not? Maybe we didn't. I'm trying to think. I can't see it actually. Oh, okay. No, I see it. If it's used ironically, yeah, I think definitely this one is much better now that I have heard what you guys do. The blush one is nice and chill. I use it as a teehee while showing my friends. Yeah, I always use this one. Pretty unironically, and I think it's cute. Therefore, I think this one probably goes. Probably. Ooh, where do I put this? Where do I put this, guys? Ooh, where do I put this? Do I want to put it at the top of A? Is this the peak of A? Can we just put it in S because we need more positive emojis? I don't know. Does it break the S barrier? Does it break into the S tier for this? Does this emoji break into it? Does give a high A. I feel like that's the genuine smile emoji. It is. That's true. This is the genuine smile. Ooh, you do have that going for you. You do have that going for you. All right. I'm gonna put it right here. Low S. Very low S. High A, low S. It's teetering. But I think I'll be inclined. I think for this one, I will be inclined to put it in the S. I think it gives it a little edge because it's genuine and wholesome. I do believe so. Okay, next up, we got this one. Do you guys use this oftenly? I feel like I don't use this often. I feel like if I want to show hearts, I would just straight up, maybe because I just have my fire heart emoji, I just use that more often. You know, I feel like I tend to just use hearts more instead of having like this emoji face with the heart. Not really. I do know I use this. I don't use it often, but for special occasions, yeah, it's not really. Yeah, I'm kind of split on this too. I do sarcastically. Oh, okay. I do see that. Yes. Yeah. I don't use it often. I see people use it a ton, but I don't use it. Oh, that's true. I do use it a lot. Or not use it. I do see a lot more other people use it. It's like an I feel loved emoji. That is true. That's true. When accepting compliments, but I'm shy. I like the whimsy of it. Okay. Shall we? I think this is a solid. I think this is a high B. I think it's a high B. It's just hearts. It's love. I'll see VTubers reply to art obsessed with it. That's true. I think it's solid. Yeah. I think just for me though, I would just use like actual hearts. I don't know. Might be a difference in mentality, but yeah. I think it's a solid B. Okay. Sunglasses. Bro, sunglasses. Ooh, I use this quite a lot. Always the sunglasses and thumbs emojis is my go-to combo. As bro, I'm liking what you guys say, but I think though, where do I put it? How high do we give it? How powerful are these other emojis compared to it? I don't think it's that powerful. I think it's the low S right now. I think blush is a little bit more nicer. These other emojis are more stacked low key, in my opinion. We just got some banger ones up here. Kissy face. Can sunglasses be kissy face? I don't know. You know what I mean? This one just exudes more aura too, and blush is just nice. I think it's a low S. Okay, this one. I don't know. We already have the blush one. I never use this. I've never seen. I don't think I don't know. I don't think I've seen this one. It's kind of the same thing. It's kind of the same thing, guys. I'm gonna be honest. You put the cowboy hat in C tier. I just noticed that I'm hurt in Texan. Yeah, I'm sorry. It just doesn't have much more use besides that, being a cowboy. I don't use that one. Yeah, but that blush is like, haha, I stole your money, while relax is like, ooh. Oh, this is relax? Wait, what do you mean blush is like I stole your money? This one's nice and kind and loving, and it's like happiness. Generally, why did they make two? Who needs eyebrows for one? That's what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. So, you know, I think I'm gonna go here. It's a pretty high D though. I still think this one is better though. But I would just use blush. I would just use blush over this. That's why I feel like the use cases for this will just plummet down. Putting my foot down on that one. Alright, Smirk is fucking S tier emoji. Holy shit, where do we put this? Bro, does it beat PN? I don't think it beats PN. I think PN is a little bit too powerful. Does it beat Flush? Does it beat Flush? I think it does. I think it beats Flush, guys. I feel like it beats Flush. It doesn't beat Flush? I think it's up there with Flush. It's somewhere around Flush. Yeah, it does. When you put it like that, how could you not say it beat Flush, guys? It's making Flush look like they are a peer. Oh my, you know, for that reason alone, it's up there. It's up there next to Flush like that. I'm convinced. Dude, it has to be like that, guys. It has to be like that. Shipping emojis. All right, time for your fanfics. Let's go, guys. What's the? This is my OTP now. The ship name is Smush. I'm such a genius. I'm such a genius. It's Smush. Oh yeah. It's question mark, question mark. Look, smirk plus flush. Put them together. Smush. Yes. Smush is cute. Thank you so much. I know. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all night. Alright, we got blowing nose emoji. I don't know. Never really use it. Maybe, I don't know, what would you ever use this for? I don't know, guys. Does anybody use this? MaleVTuber new emojis. If you have allergies and you need to convey it. Oh shit. Oh, I can't judge this. I don't got allergies, guys. Can people in the room let us know if you have allergies? Do you use this? I can't judge this. This is out of my abilities. Not really. No. Or like an Oshi missing hours. Wouldn't you just use like one of the crying ones, like sobbing? No. I don't use it. Don't use it even when I'm sick. All right, guys. I heard enough. Blech. Down there it goes. All right, stars. This one is funny. I like this one a lot. But where does it go? It gives me the same vibes, you know, like obviously these two are like very similar, right? But like, does it beat it? Or is it the same? Is it just another copy? So awesome sauce. I like stars. I might all reaction images. I love using it. Starstruck. Starstruck is more like whoa compared to the heart eyes. Okay. I think personally, I don't really use it that much. And I feel like I don't use it, or I don't see it as much too. I think it's pretty good though. It's low-key like a reactionary one, you know what I mean? It's very similar to the heart ones though, but I feel like most of the time people will use heart over stars. I think it's around, there. I think it's around with the money one, the triumph one, but it's still A. It's still A there. So it's still pretty good. It's rarely sarcastic for me, if ever. I feel like people would use it more often as a sarcastic thing, to be honest. Us when you debuted in 3D. Wow, kakui. I used to like, fuck my stupid chunkus life. Okay, wait, I could see that though. Low key. Yeah. Still an A though, guys. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, thinking emoji. Ooh, I really like the thinking emoji. But how good is, I think it beats the nerd. I think the thinking emoji beats the nerd here. Does it beat the eyebrow? I think it has more versatility than the eyebrow one. The thinking can substitute the eyebrow one, low-key, in a lot of situations. The eyebrow is just an emphasis in one direction, you know? Does it beat the heart one, guys? I'm considering it. It's around here. I don't think it beats this one. This one is just too good. But does it beat the heart? I think. Does it beat the heart one? Because you think before you decide to love something. I'm convinced. There we go. Perfect. Always think, guys. There we go. All right. Okay, next up. All right, next up, unamused. Unamused. Bruh, what do you mean, bruh? I don't use the one? Clearly. This one is just perfect. It's similar to the hot face one, but I think it's better. But of course, these ones are still the top 5 one are still the kings right now. They're still the king. This one goes right there. It's perfect. It is so funny. S tier. Unamused is really good. It's a really good one. But I still think I'll put it here, to be honest. I think the thinking one is much more used. These ones are much more used. You know what I mean? But it's a freaking high tier A. It's a high tier A. It's very, very well. But I still think these other ones are used way more often. But this one's good. I think it does beat the heart ones though. Just look at the face. It's perfect. Next to each other. Oh my gosh. Another OTP. Oh brother, this guy stinks. I love using this when the situation is perfect for it. As well. Yeah. It's low-key like... It's low-key the bruh face. Yeah. Honestly, you probably would use this more often than this. There are situations that's called for this for sure, but this one is just like, look at that face, you know? Look at that face. All right, upside down smiley. This might be controversial, but I don't see a point in this when you have this. I don't know how to use that one, Agalai. I just think it's a carbon copy of this, but you're just trying to be funny. I never use it, but I think it's not bad. This is more silly. In what such a scenario would you use this? Like a sarcastic emoji, but you have this. You have so many other options. I don't feel like I ever would click on this option because there's just so much more to choose. I use it when I mess up. If you mess up, you can use... Let's see, where is it? Where is it? You can use this one when you mess up. Okay, put me in D tier, whatever. I'll put it... Actually, I don't know. I literally don't see... I don't see a point in using this, guys. I usually pair it with I'm gonna KMS. Bro, are you okay? Because I feel like you You've used 3 different emojis to explain that one sentence. I swear I've seen you say I use this emoji to explain when I say I want a KMS. In Minecraft, I'm hoping. It's the smiling at your own pain. That's what this is for. There's this one already. There's already this one. That's what this originally is for. You don't need this, guys. You don't need this one. You don't need it. I'm gonna put it down here with this one. Wait, this one right there. But it's upside down. It's just a waste. It's just a waste, guys. Also, I realized, sorry, this one goes here. This one is like whatever. This one's too extra. You know what I mean? I think it will probably go down there. Sorry, this is the original one I was thinking of. The wary emoji. I use this. I use it. Not gonna explain why. But yeah, this one was what I was thinking about. This one is a bit too much. Convey sarcasm, irony, silliness, or playful confusion, says Google. I feel like there's other one besides that you could use to substitute for that. All right, next one. We have this one. All right. These two are similar. This one, I guess we'll do this one for better. All right. First of all, I will never use this when there's this. Right? This one completely destroys this one. This one is just a failure. For that reason, you're gonna go like legit, probably around these 3. Probably like that. Zany. This is probably the top. This is the rage bait emoji. Right? There's no other rage bait emoji that is as rage baity as this one. But it also could be used for other scenarios too, which makes it perfect. Really. You could show that you're a little bit crazy. You could show like, you know, you made a decision that's probably, you know, not common, right? If somebody's pissed at you, you could just send them this and get them even more mad. But where does it go? Where shall we put this? I definitely think this one completely demolishes the A tier. It's definitely up here. Does it beat the sunglasses? I think it does. Does it beat the blush? I think it does. I think it also beats this one because it has more uses. Kissy one as well. The yum one though is where we start treading the territory where it's like, okay, these ones are like very good, solid, single use cases, I feel like. But this is where like we could start diverging a little bit. The yum has a little bit more use cases. The drool is very, I mean, The drool is the drool. I don't think it beats the drool. The drool is good, but okay, but we could think. Does it beat the yum? The yum can literally be for food. It could literally be tehepero. It could be like, you know, it could also be like oopsies. I did a oopsies. That can also work. Zany is just pure rage bait. And also crazy. Behind those sunglasses are these eyes. Yum's still better. I'm low-key leaning towards that. I think you guys are right. I think the consensus, I believe Zany is right there. I think that's where it should be. Okay. Perfect. The court has decided. We're almost done, guys. The last 5, and then I can go and piss. The wink. Ah, the classic wink. Oh. Honestly, not used very often. I feel like this one is generally more, I don't know. So that's why it feels like you picked up speed. Yep. I'm holding in. So bad. S tier, no questions. That's a solid one. Wink wonk. You think? I don't know, guys. Does it? Are you sure it's S tier? I still feel like these ones are used more often than the wink. To be quite frank. You wanted to be S tier so bad? No, not really. Not really. It's the smirk less suggested. Oh, you're actually so right for that. The smirk is just kind of better. Yeah. I think oh, what about S tier, cutie? I'm good. I don't know. When I see the wink, it reminds me of like gross people on dating apps. Not saying that's you guys, but that was like my first thought when I saw the wink emoji. I'm not gonna lie. You just ruined it for me, man. Hey, I got you guys. Don't worry. I'm here for you guys. If you put it like that, I can't unsee. There you go. See, this is like, this is what like gross people will use to seem like they're nice, but they're not. And I think for that reason, there's like so much better emojis out there. Low key, I mean, it's still okay. I don't think it deserves a D. I think it's still okay. Probably around like, probably like here. Yeah, I think right here, like low, mid to low C. Mid to low C. I use it when I'm platonically flirting with the homies. I would use so anyways. All right. I think this is here. I mean, it's fine. It's like, it's not the worst, right? But okay. All right, I think this is called the woozy. This one is funny. I just look at his face. It's pretty hard to use it, I would say. I feel like there are other options out there, but like it's just a goofy one. I think it's good. I think it's probably not better than these ones though. I think I'll put it there. It's kind of similar to the X face. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty hard to use it, but when it does, it's just kind of funny. It's also rage baiting or showing stupidity. Oh, that's true, yeah. But, you know, the zany is better for that. But yeah, this has its use cases for sure. Yeah. It's just kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's a solid emoji. It's a solid emoji for sure. Alright, we have this one. I think this is like worried. Do you guys use this? I feel like I never use this. Sometimes freaky. Oh, that's true. You're right for this one. Yeah. I feel like there's a better one that you could use for worried. I feel like you could use PN, to be honest. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see if there's like another one. Honestly, yeah. Oh yeah, the sweat drop one. Yeah, okay, honestly, yeah. It's literally the sweat drop one, but it just strips it away of everything. Okay. You're right. This one, you're gonna go, you're gonna go down here. You would just use this one instead. That's true. I used worry like daily, to be honest. With the sweat drop one, right? Sweat drop version. I need all the kinds of expressing worried I can get. Oh no. Oh no. Not really. I usually use worry like, yeah, that's true. Exactly, like the PN. I feel like in that sense, I probably use the PN more. That's why it's a top tier one. All right, the yawn one. Okay, this one is rage baity too. This one is literally rage baity as well. Personally, I don't use it actually though. It's like, you know, you're bored of the conversation, you couldn't care less. Kind of like that one. This one's pure rage bait, right? Okay. Where do you think this will go? In our list. I use it a lot, but never for actually yachting. I never use it, but someone uses it, I'm gonna get mad. Whatever you say, it's literally, okay. Literally the perfect rage bait. I think for that, it's probably, I would say it's probably here. I think these ones are much better. Oh shit. Okay. Uh-oh. I think I put it there. Oh shit, I don't remember. Anyways, these two are interchangeable. I'll put it here. I think it's better than these ones. Just for the pure game of rage bait. But I still think all these other options are definitely way better. And Zany is like the top tier. And for our last one, oh my gosh. Wow. We are definitely not doing the other tier list. But I'll show you what it was just in case. So you guys could get interested. I think it would have been really fun to do though. But for our last one, the zip emoji. I'm just saying. This one is better. Also, the shush one is so much more better too, in my opinion. I rarely use the zip. But it's also not bad, so I don't think it deserves a D. I don't think it deserves a D. I like the post-mouth removal surgery version 4. What the frick? That's a way to describe it, but yeah. I do agree. I definitely think it's probably here, actually. I think the wink is a little bit better. Just because there are more better options, for sure. And this one, yeah, this one. So. All right. Guys, that one right there was the last emoji. We actually freaking did it. Wow. Okay, I shall never ever again underestimate how long it takes to do a tier list stream. Let me get rid of these things so you guys can see in all its glory here. Here we go. There it is, guys. This is the oh wait, actually I forgot. Oh, actually I forgot of something. All right, I think now it's no, okay. All right, let me. All right, besides Shrek, do I actually use this? I think no. Therefore, oh my gosh. I think it goes there. I think it goes there. I think these ones are much better. You know, who uses this? Like, actually, who actually uses this? Me when you imitate Hyundai guy? That's crazy. When he hates Shrek. No, that's what you use when you love Shrek. Like a little bit too much, perhaps. Okay. All right, there it is. The actual 100% completed, objectively correct emoji tier list. At least the smiley ones. Thank you guys so much. Here's your I don't know, whatever you want to use. You can now say that this is objectively 100% the only correct ever opinion of how well these emojis are. We have judged it based on its aesthetics, based on its usage, on its popularity, okay, versatility. We gave each and every emoji a proper judgment, and here is the official. All right, let's get you guys back up here. Okay, there we go. Malim correct Cendari, yes. And if you guys were curious, what did I want to do if we went through this really fast? I think it would have been super fun, but maybe I have to save it for another stream, maybe in the future if you guys really liked it. But this was actually the second one that I wanted to do. The YouTube exclusive emoji tier list. Oh, but unfortunately, we cannot do it today. We do not have time. But I already know we got some banger ones up here. So perhaps in the future, if you guys really like it, we could do it. Please, part 2. We need to do this one. I feel like most of them aren't even used though, and that's the fun. We have to immediately judge the ones that are not as used. I think for myself, I literally use like 5 of them, 5 to 10 of them, but I just thought it would be funny. So, perhaps in the future, I'll come back to it. But without further ado, this is the final completed one. Thank you guys so much for coming on by, staying here with me, and watching me list out the correct opinions of which emoji is the best. And I think we have solidified that the number one emoji is, in fact, the sobbing emoji. Can we get a sobbing emoji in chat right now? Congratulations, sobbing emoji. Number one usage, versatility. It just is the ultimate emoji. None can beat it. It is crowned. But the top 5, honestly, very solid choices. They all deserve a round of applause. There we go. Okay, I have been holding my piss for the last like 2 hours, so I'm gonna leave now. Pretty fast. Thank you guys so much for coming on by. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. And that is it for the week. I think I am not gonna have a stream tomorrow. I'm going to make my schedule tomorrow because today is already it's almost 12 a.m. and I didn't even think about what to do. So no stream from me tomorrow, but I'll try to get a schedule out tomorrow, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. We'll see how it goes. Lamers, thank you so much for the super sticker. Appreciate it so much. So cute. Thank you. And yeah, that is the week. Remember, I think only a couple of hours left for the meet and greet ticket. So if you want to talk to me about how correct my emoji choices were, make sure to grab a meet and greet ticket up in the link above that is pinned right now. And you know, we still have plenty of other time slots. Thank you guys so much for selling out a time slot. I really appreciate it. It really helps out a lot. You guys are amazing. The best cinder buns that I could ever ask for. And you know, if you guys are interested as well, we also have 1 year Ravenous anniversary merch that's gonna still be going up for a couple of days, but it will go out soon. So make sure to get those. And of course, the concert is also coming up as well. Literally, like it's the new week, right? Let's say it's the new week. It's literally the next week after. Holy shit. Wait, is it? Yeah, literally the next week after. No, that is so fast. Oh my gosh. So you know, if you are interested in seeing the boys perform on the big 3D stage, all the FSP boys, make sure to pick up a ticket. There will be a free portion on YouTube for you to watch, but after like 20 to 30 minutes, it will be only available on the website above, the Skyward Fates link. So make sure to pick up a ticket if you want to see the whole concert. And yeah, I'm going to pee. Ultimate. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'll see you guys another time. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom right now. So you guys will probably be here for a little bit, but then I'll probably. Who's up right now? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the restroom first, and I'll see you who to raid later. I'll be right back. I'm going to blow. I'm cutting it now. Bye bye, guys. I'm shutting this whole operation down.